struggle with disorders like depression, dyslexia, ADHD, OCD, eating disorders, and anxiety. Every year, over 1 million young people visit the ER because of suicidal ideation and suicide attempts. 5,000 die by suicide. When we ignore mental health, we lose our children. The Child Mind Institute is a reliable, relentless, and revolutionary voice for children. To learn more, visit childmind.org.
The PBA on CBS Sports Network is presented by Go Bowling. For friends and family fun, log on to gobowling.com to find a center near you.
12-pin lead, Bill O'Neill. Game 2, O'Neill won the first game of the race to 2. As he wins this Group 1 and advances to the championship match. To wrap up 5 hours of live coverage, Day 2 here at the PBA Tour Finals. CBS Sports Network. Dave Ryan alongside the Hall of Famer Randy Peterson. That's our fantastic PBA crew. Kent out of the break. Cut it to 2. Big strike here. Needs it. Gets it. That's a huge shot for Marshall Kent.
And believe it or not, Marshall Kent can take the lead here in the 7th frame on a lane that he's only struck on twice in a game and a half.
Big shot. First time competing PBA Tour Finals. Second for O'Neill. He was also in this event in 2021. Win probability, there it is, 57+% for the real deal in Game 2. Shot of the day for Kent from the lane. Brooklyn.
Oh my goodness.
Next stop, Prospect Park.
Back-to-back Brooklyns on that lane.
And the lead. The Just Right strike is brought to you by Just Bear, the mindful choice for high-quality protein with no antibiotics ever. Just Right, Just Bear. Brooklyn strike. Oh. O'Neill strikes himself in the 7th. And he can regain the lead here by 2. Here's his last shot. Left lane for the lead. He got it. Come on.
Now, a lot of players would come back after that and go, real strikes, man, real strikes. But Bill O'Neill's classy. He doesn't do that. He just goes about his work, his business, and sits down. Players don't like it when you throw Brooklyns against them. Tend to start looking for sharp things.
I mean, it's a
not
lucky
like,
break.
Marshall's not doing it on purpose. He has no clue what to do on that lane. After that last Brooklyn, he went to get another ball to try on that left lane.
Wow. For 4 straight to regain the lead here for Kent. Yes! Trip 10 pin, he's back on top. In our topsy-turvy, back and forth thriller here in Game 2.
Just enough hand in that one to get the 10 out, but now it's this lane. Nope, it's going to go with the same one. He did go and get another ball. I watched him.
We won 5. 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 We won 5.
Lofty.
No, 4-pin.
Oh, that was so good.
Just giving it some air to try to get it down the lane and not to be 4-pin. .227 max score now for Kent if he makes this. .240 for O'Neill. Cover. Well, Bill O'Neill, roll-off. We don't want no stinking roll-off. We can put that to bed right here in the 9th and 10th.
The Turkey Foundation frame. Great start to the year, including a major to open up the season on the PBA Tour in Wichita. For Turkey for the lead again in the 9th. O'Neill back on top by 3 pins. Family and friends are here. He saw his brother's kids. His wife and children are here. 20-plus family and friends here both days from an hour-plus drive, Langhorne, Pennsylvania.
Looks like strike 9 does it. Oh my goodness.
Split 310. Not over yet.
How about 1 strike on this left lane for O'Neill here in game 2?
310. No.
Kent needs a mark.
And on the bench, he sees his fortunes changed immensely on 180.
My goodness.
For Marshall Kent, looked like it was over.
And
Just
look how key those Brooklyns were. It basically gave him a 4-bagger. Any mark will do right here on the good lane.
So force a 9th and 10th frame roll off to see who wins Group 1. A mark to win the game. Yes.
That's it. We're going to a roll off.
Trip 10-pin. Kent wins game 2 with an incredible rally. And Bill O'Neill couldn't bear to watch. It is all tied 1-1. Marshall Kent came out of college from Robert Morris of Illinois as the Can't Miss kid. Multiple All-American honors, collegiate player of the year. Shots like that, you can see why. Immense talent. He's 31 now, 11th year pro. 7 titles, 1 major. A long time between wins, as we talked about.
Marshall's going to get choice. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's going to start on that left lane and finish on the right.
Do I get a pick? Okay, I'm going to start on the left lane. It's 9th and 10th, correct? Okay, I'm going to start on the left lane.
As you correctly predicted, Rand. 26-206, game 2 score. 9th, 10th frame roll off. Max score. Here we go. 9th, 10th frame roll off.
Resetting the right lane for a full rack. There we go.
Look at all that loft. Whoa. And he strikes.
That was impressive.
He is pumped. This thing is way down lane. I mean, talk about physical strength to get the ball that far down in the loft and still straight. Incredible. O'Neill lane, turns away, it's wide, way off. 1-2, 4-10, washout, light hit.
What the hell was that?
And things look really good for Marshall Kent.
O'Neal, just the last half of game 2 just came unraveled.
Has to have it turned away. No, he missed it right off the bat.
What are you doing?
Head pin, the 10-pin stand. And Marshall Kent is firmly in the driver's seat here in the 9/10 frame roll-off to win it. Take Group 1 and advance to the championship match later today on CBS Sports Network.
Spare strike will give him 28. If Marshall went 9 out, we'd have a tie.
Has the 10-pin.
Come on, make it go one. Never know. Make it go one. Never know. Come on.
Just wants to finish in style here with his last shot. The real deal. Strike.
Hard to believe, just out of sync, O'Neal became late here in the second game and this roll-off.
Just a mark to win here for Marsh. And he'll advance to the championship show, which is a race to.
Here we go, Marshall. Here we go. Here we go, Marshall. Here we go. Here we go, Marshall.
To continue the breakout year, Marshall Kent. Got it! Yes! It's a winner for Marshall. He takes Group 1 and advances to the championship show here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Marshall Kent is back. The satisfying moment of the match, sponsored by Snickers. Nothing satisfies like a Snickers. Needed the mark. Has the strike in the right lane. 60 feet to success for Marshall Kent. And he wraps up the roll-off. Great comeback for Marshall. We'll see him down the road today. He'll take on the winner of Group 2. This all one-handers. Group 2 all two-handers. Randy, he's got to be pretty pumped right now.
Dave, I couldn't hear the throw. Did you throw to me?
I did.
Okay, there we are.
He must be pretty excited.
Marshall, congratulations. Your resiliency is amazing. But what the heck was going on with that left lane?
Every time I came off my hand, I was like, okay, that's pretty good. And I look, and it's 4 boards left of where I'm looking, and I couldn't figure it out. And so Woj and I talked and said, dude, it's just hooking so early. It's never floating to the spot. And like, all right, screw it. I'm just going to go to the air and see what happens, hope for the best. So luckily I got fairly lined up in that 9th frame last game, and it helped me find something that I hadn't had in 2 games. So, I mean, I'm fortunate to be here. I had a couple Brooklyns that, helped out a lot. I know Kyle loves to see that. That was for you, buddy. But here we are. We're still alive, and the chip in a chair is all you need.
So you're on your way to the finals now. What kind of adjustments are you going to make when we see you in a couple of hours?
I think I just need to be a little more open-minded about how to play the lanes. Kind of stuck with our game plan a little bit too long, and we didn't see the changes coming. So I'm just going to keep an open mind going into the next one, and just whatever happens, happens. Just keep throwing it good, and that's all I can do.
All right, man, best of luck. Hey, we've got more action with this guy in a couple of hours, so stay tuned for that. Way to go, Marshall.
Thank you.
RP Marshall, thanks for that. Marshall Kent will celebrate with his girlfriend, Cassandra.
We're still here, baby.
Fantastic bowling. He's still here. Trying for his first ever PBA Tour Finals title.
Thank you.
It was hard fought, but he wins Group 1.
We're still alive. Thank you so much.
In the 9/10 frame roll-off. What's coming up? Look at all these superstar two-handers on the way. Velmo's won this event twice. Simonson has won it. Troop has won it twice, including last year outside Seattle. Becky Hanrahan, the lone lefty, as Buttriff was the lone southpaw in the one-headed show in Group 1. Survival for Kent.
You just need to be lucky, and sometimes you get a chance to throw it good. You do it long enough, it all happens once. We're still alive. We're still alive.
We'll take a timeout from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
League history next Sunday on CBS Sports Network. Keep your eyes on me.
Waiting till Friday to get paid is tricky. Then I heard about Chime. Now I get paid 2 days early, no fees. I'm a musician and a music teacher, and I play gigs. Sometimes I have to travel and rent out equipment before the weekend, or else I have to cancel. Early payday guarantees that I can make it to any gig, any rehearsal, anytime. It's easier for me to do what I was put on the planet to do, and that's music. Join me at chime.com.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Right now?
Right now? Right now.
50% off, honey! Right now!
Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all menu price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text SHINE to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text SHINE to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's SHINE to 321-321.
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using SafeLight. Why don't you just get it fixed? All right, so what do we do now? I've scheduled an appointment at SafeLight.com. Tell them to meet us here at the beach.
Ow. Schedule free mobile service at SafeLight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your choice. A cream tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items, plus free shipping.
What's up?
Who are you?
I'm your inner child. Get in. Listen, horsepower keeps you going, but torque gets you going. Oh, now we're talking.
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
I think the cool part about being on Team USA is that everyone represents the American dream. Whether you're a white, straight, male athlete, or me, who's an Asian American, queer, female athlete, I want to be the beacon of hope that a lot of other people don't have.
Show 1, day 2. It goes to Marshall Kent. Now for Randy Peterson, the entire crew. It's Dave Ryan saying so long for now from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. We'll be back after the break to bring you more PBA action as we continue with the 2024 PBA Tour Finals. This has been a presentation of CBS Sports Network, the 24-hour home of CBS Sports. We'll see Marshall Kent down the road here after show 2. He wins Group 1 over Bill O'Neill, the local favorite. 2-1, Kent to the championship show.
To the teachers, assistants, and support staff who see potential in every child, Grand Canyon University recognizes you. We created the National Center for Teacher Preparation at GCU, along with a generous scholarship, so you can become a licensed teacher with paid benefits. Over 100 GCU alumni have been recognized award recipients, including Superintendent, Administrator, and Teacher of the Year. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Private, Christian, affordable. Visit gcu.edu/parapro.
Misty?
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptations treats.
Guys, this thing is so good for your gut health.
I used to have a probiotic, a green juice. I replaced it all with this Arma colostrum.
You gotta take it.
You want to try it? Try arma.com.
Business can happen virtually anywhere, but there's nothing like being there. At National, you can skip the counter and choose any car in the aisle. Even manage your rental right from the app. So you can give some quality time to a quality cause. Swing by to see one more customer and really get down to business. Go National. Go like a pro.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text GIFT to 42424. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text GIFT to 42424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's GIFT to 42424.
There's a power within each of us. When awakened, it can boost performance, enhance learning, even help you work smarter. And you can unlock it with one simple thing: better sleep. Sattva provides that with our luxury mattresses, handcrafted with premium materials in our American factories. We even deliver to any room in your home for free. Sattva, you deserve the comfort of a great night's sleep.
When you need your sports news anywhere, anytime you want them.
A lot of movement in the rankings this week. Big trade news overnight to discuss.
A legend adds to their legacy.
We're bringing you that breaking news right here on HQ.
CBS Sports HQ, anywhere, anytime, all the time.
Wonder from down under, Jason Belmonte is trying for the 32nd title of his sensational career here at the PBA Tour Finals. Steel City Bowl and Brews in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Sold out for a second straight day. We continue the 2024 PBA Tour Finals on CBS Sports Network with more great bowling. It's time to determine the Group 2 winner to see who takes on Marshall Kent. The Group 1 winner in the final show of this year's event, a race to 2 championship match to crown a PBA Tour champion. Earlier today, Randy Peterson, Bill O'Neill, and Marshall Kent went to a 9th, 10th frame roll-off, and Marshall is the winner.
Yeah, O'Neill kind of lost his feel late. Marshall found something late on the left lane with that big loft. In the right lane, he was dialed in. Bill O'Neill let him back in, and Marshall slammed the door shut.
So Kent takes Group 1. Group 2 competitors loaded with superstars. Between them, 5 PBA Tour Finals wins. All two-handers. Anthony Simonson, Jason Belmonte, Kyle Troup, and left-hander Packy Hanrahan as well. Kyle Troup is the defending champion. Welcome back, everyone, to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, Lehigh Valley. Can't wait for Show 2, Day 2, as 5 hours of live coverage continue at the PBA Tour Finals. That was a dramatic first show that goes to Marshall Kent.
Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff and unexpected stuff happened. But in this show, there's one thing we do know for sure. No thumbs needed.
All two-handers. Bowl TV highlight, we'll talk about Jason Belmonte, whom did have the front 8, flirting with yet another 300 game. He's done it twice at the PBA Tour Finals in his career. But impressive for Belmo as he takes Group 2, the top seed. And he has one match to try to win it all here to make the championship match.
It was just vintage Belmonte, was it not? I mean, this is like what we've come to expect when Jason takes to the lanes. And he proved once again that he should not be forgotten.
Boom, Mello. Group 2 step ladder. Match 1, 4th seed defending champ Kyle Troop take to the lone Group 2 lefty in Packy Hanrahan. The winner moves up to take on the PBA Tour Finals champ from a couple years ago, Anthony Simonson, while Belmo, 31-time Tour champ, awaits the winner in a race to 2 championship match to see who wins Group 2 and moves on to the championship show later, who will bowl Marshall Kent. Match 1, Packy, Kyle, head-to-head next.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text SHINE to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text SHINE to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's SHINE to 321-321.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. And before you say it, Mando controls odor better than a shower with soap alone. You know, for all the parts you're relying on a shower with soap alone. Mando's based on the novel idea of preventing odor, keeping it from happening in the first place. Men who use Mando smell as good as humanly possible everywhere. Making the switch is easy. Go to shopmando.com to learn more.
Sold out house here. Steel City Bowl and Brews in Bethlehem. Dave, Randy, our entire crew, continuing 5 hours of live coverage on CBS Sports Network of the 2024 PBA Tour Finals. Well, Marshall Kent is through as the Group 1 winner. Who will he face in the championship match later tonight? That's the question. We'll start with Packy and Troop head-to-head. That's number 1. 2 semifinals. Kyle has the hair flowing today. From outside Louisville. Originally from North Carolina. What a career this guy's put together. Huge Lakers fan.
That's better.
In honor of his favorite player, the late great Kobe Bryant. Kyle, decked out in Lakers colors. And show 2 underway, being serenaded by the fans. Great start for True.
Let's go. All day. Let's go.
Here's Packy. Break out your last year, couple of titles. We're from Greenwich, Connecticut. Family and friends making the drive.
The mean streets.
The mean streets of, well, I've been to Greenwich, a rather a privileged place, right? Beautiful town. Packy, nice start. Tattoos the 1-2 pocket.
And the last of our southpaws. Great opening shots by both players.
Good shot at it.
Packy games of 228, 213, 441 total in the positioning show yesterday. Tyler Belmo lost the 1-ball roll-off. Nice start. Looking good, Packy.
That was violent. Reactive resin on that left lane. And watch this snapping action late. Same kind of program for Kyle Troop. Urethane on the right lane, reactive resin on the left.
.420, two-game number for Troop yesterday. All good to start this game.
Troop is my spirit animal. Remember the short pattern on the right lane, long pattern on the left. As we take a look at Kyle's arsenal, IQ Tour 78U on the right lane and Optimum Idol on the left.
Sixth overall seed, tries to keep us perfect, and does! Right here! Late hit on the 10. Down it goes.
And talking about that oil pattern, Marshall Holman on the right lane, 38 feet. Johnny Petraglia, 46 feet on the left. Packy using the urethane ball, going fairly straight, as is Kyle on the right side. And on the left, players are going to use the stronger equipment and hook it more.
Fans want Packy to do the same, which he does. Shrapnel in the pit. These racks are being shredded to pieces. 6 in a row to begin the second show here. Wow.
And we'll take a look at Packy's arsenal. Mindset on the left lane, Black Pearl hammer on the right. You can see the difference in the hook potential between the reactive and urethane bowling balls.
Packy's 7th overall seed in this event of the 8 bowlers invited to Bethlehem.
Oh, man. Good shot.
Good shot. There's the perfection between the two.
Another look at the last shot by Packy. This guy's quietly become one of the better players on tour.
Breakout year last year. First 2 career wins. Another outstanding season in 2024. And the next on a consistent basis, which for lefties can be a big challenge.
He's online, just too much roll.
Last 2 years, that's how the bowlers got here. Total points on the PBA Tour over 2 seasons. It is very challenging to be one of the 8 bowlers at this event. Troop for the front 4, an 11-pin lead. Oh, yeah! Those pins have no chance whatsoever. Flashback, February 4th, U.S. Open, presented by Go Bowling in Indy. One of the great step ladders, PBA Tour history. 89 titles, 28 majors between them. Kyle Troop, 3rd seeded, knocked out PJ Tacken and Belmo to reach the championship match against Anthony Simonson and clinch the championship in the 9th frame. 223-181 win over Simo's 2nd career major, 11th career PBA Tour title for Kyle Troop. 2 early wins in the season. He'd like to defend his title here in this event. And he's looking good to do just that. Front 5. He is on fire. to start this match. Packy knows he's facing a buzzsaw here. Heading toward the break. Would love to get this one in the 5th. Hand. Answers.
Perfect. Hard to win one-game matches on television, you know, and there is no defense. It's just offense, and your opponent starts out with a front 5. You leave that ring in 7 in the 4th at Packy. And now he's thinking, all right, well, hey, it's just the one shot. I mean, I got to strike here in the 6th, see what happens.
$26,000 plus points, $177,000 in earnings over the 2 years to get to this event. Another tough break, shot. 7-pin again.
So good.
You hear what he just said? He said it was so good, better than the last one. This is a flat 7. The one before was a ring in 7.
You liked it better. 9 spare, 4th frame. Trying to do the same thing here with the 7-pin in the 6th. After the first 3, Troop perfect through 5 to begin this match. Troop by 21, midway point, match 1. Packy, a strike in front of so many family and friends, but Troop has the front 5.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Download the Earnin app to get paid as you work. Get up to $100 per day. No interest, no credit check.
Download Earnin.
Frisky's World.
Come on, let's explore.
That's made with real salmon.
Look what I found. Little soups for cats.
There's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore.
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using SafeLight. Tell the people why you haven't done it already, my man.
It started off as a chip and grew into a crack, and it just keeps going.
So what do we do now?
I went ahead and scheduled an appointment online at safelight.com. Told them to meet us here at the beach.
Let's get started.
Oh, SafeLight repair.
SafeLight replace.
Yeah! Schedule free mobile service at safelight.com.
SafeLight.
Nah, yeah, nah, okay, nah, yeah, nah.
Maybe if they ate bunches of oats, teens would use more than one syllable.
Don't just eat oats, eat bunches of oats.
From the moment we are conceived in our mother's wombs, our lives balance on the edge between darkness and light. And those who choose to help affect the outcome. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP.
Hey, Michigan! You can get up to $200 in bonuses with 4Winds Online Casino if you're a new user. You'll get weekly offers and play hundreds of slot games for chances to win big. Sign up today, where luck blows your way at 4Winds Online Casino. Hey, Michigan! Are you ready for a whirlwind of excitement anytime and anywhere? Start playing now with 4Winds Online Casino, where the thrill never stops. New users can get up to $200 in bonuses, weekly offers, and play hundreds of slot games for chances to win big. You can choose from several deposit options that are secure, so you can play with peace of mind, knowing your information is safe. Sign up today, where luck blows your way at 4Winds Online Casino.
Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Let's flash back. Kyle Troop, 2-time champion of this event. Bolero Jupiter in Jupiter, Florida, 2020. He took it, knocked off Anthony Simonson, raced the 2. Championship match 2-1. His then 6th career PBA Tour title. Time to pick it out. Then last year, Strikers Angel the wins outside Seattle. Final game to 268-266. Time to dance, Kyle. Sweat. Chris Prater won his 10th career PBA Tour title. Became Hall of Fame eligible with a win, crossing the 20-year service mark. He was pumped. Past champs, first 7 times. Troop last year and in 2020, as we just documented. Tackett won the first.
That is some list.
Incredible. Kyle Troop is bowling like a champion right now. He's all about the present and tomorrow. He told us when he got here, he had forgotten he had won last year. Because he was looking at the PBA.com website, and he said, oh, yeah, man, I'm the defending champ. I better get going here.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Out of the break, Trip 10 pin for 6 in a row.
Hey, let's go down to the floor and talk to my old tour rep and now the brand manager for Rotogrip. That's Chris Schlemmer. Big Chris, what was the game plan that you and Kyle discussed prior to the start of this match?
You know, start of this match, we knew the way both lanes were going to play based on what we had yesterday. So we went weaker ball on those red balls on the right lane, and actually brought our ball into play on the left lane that I did a surface change on from yesterday to today to make it see the lane better. So yeah, it's all just kind of played out well.
All right, Chris, thank you.
Yep.
Great to see Chris here. Looking for the front 7 for Troop, left lane. Yes! It's another one! 7 up, 7 down. 5 to go for perfection. He is pumped. There's a 300 at this event, 2022, against Chris Prater in Arlington, Washington. If you're wondering about Troop and a perfecto. 247 on the line here for Packy. With a huge hole.
Not my best. Yeah, you heard it. Not my best. No, sir. And like you said, my friend, deep hole.
Start with the first 3. Looking for the first 5, but what are you going to do against a perfect game so far for Troop? How much?
Yeah, front 7, typically tough to beat, but
just that one.
I mean, right now for Packy, his max score, let's see, 50, looks like 246. Of course, max score for Troop, well, I'm not going to say the number, but it's a lot.
Win probability way up there for KT. A virtual lock to win it. The question is, will he have a perfect game? Come on, Becky! 4-7.
Well, it certainly looks like it's going to be an all right-handed finals.
Sure, one Jacob Buttrick did beat the 2-time champ in this event, EJ Tackett, before he was knocked out by Bill O'Neill. Marshall Kent, the winner in Group 1. Packy has the 4-7, has his mark.
That was pretty good.
Kyle Troop has the first 7 strikes toward bowling a 300 game. Should hear any of the players on our show bowl a perfect game, everyone in America can receive a free game of bowling courtesy of Go Bowling. To pre-register, visit GoBowling.com. Sign up for the Go Bowling Free America promotion. The fans want 8. Everyone who's now logging on quickly on their phones to get that free game wants 8. Troop for the front 8. Yes, indeed. Locked in. Kyle Troop. Maybe it is the fro. What fro today after yesterday? How did things?
Yeah, he was a little high and tight yesterday.
Tulsa, when he got here, 2 early wins. The major was great, but inconsistent since the very start of the 2024 PBA Tour season. No way.
Seriously?
No way. 7-10 split. After the front 8. All right, we'll not have another 300 game for Kyle in this event, and the 36th
make the 7-10
in PBA Tour history on TV.
Yeah, we can make this.
How about another 7-10, Kyle? What do you say? 10 yes, 7 no.
Gave it a go. Tried to throw it as hard as he could.
Troop is going to move on. It's mathematically over. Simonson is next. What a matchup between 2 major superstars on the way here. Should be an epic battle. Packy's message to us to be consistent week in and week out. Not easy to do, especially as a lefty. Just the build-up, as he told us in a baseball analogy, be more of a 30 home run hitter a season instead of 15 homers, if you will, hitting 300. He wants to get those numbers up and be a major force every week next year.
Come on, Packy!
He's got the game for it. 3-9 double wood here for the left. th on the points list this year. 3 top 10s. Seventh overall seed, just ahead of Buttrick. 2 lefties, the last 2 to get this far, based on points the last 2 years on the PBA Tour.
I just like everything about his game, and you know, we talked a lot about where he came from. You know, a program like Wichita State not really being a factor there to where he is now, and it's come a long way.
Yeah, thank you for everything you do. Appreciate it.
Nice send-off for Packy here in Bethlehem, a couple hours from his hometown in Greenwich, Connecticut. A lot of support for Packy here this weekend. Troopers wrap this up. A little ball change here to think about the next match with Simonson.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my that went goodness. To Altoona and took a left, didn't it?
That was in Pittsburgh. And this ball goes out for burger and fries and comes back with steak and baked potato. But he's looking at reactive resin on that right lane. As soon as he feels the urethane's going away, he's got a backup plan.
Kyle coming off a 13-day 3 Air Force Base trip in Asia. Just got back 5 days ago. I wasn't sure how his body would respond with the jet lag, but just fine, I'd say.
He's young.
He's fine. Front 8 and a win over Packy in match 1. Simonson next. Velmo at the top of the Group 2 step ladder. It's a race to 2 in the final match to see who plays Marshall Kent. We can't wait for this one. Clearly, Kyle is ready too. Troop is on fire. Fantastic bowling for KT here in match 1. Knocks off Packy Hanrahan. Simonson is next.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. And before you say it, Mando controls odor better than a shower with soap alone. You know, for all the parts you're relying on a shower with soap alone. Mando's based on the novel idea of preventing odor, keeping it from happening in the first place. Men who use Mando smell as good as humanly possible everywhere. Making the switch is easy. Go to shopmando.com to learn more.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like man over 40 everywhere. These guys experience a drop in testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone, and some didn't. This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Nugenix Total T.
Nugenix Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels. To help you feel stronger, leaner, with more muscle and drive. Nugenix is #1 doctor recommended, #1 at GNC, and #1 at Walmart. But you can only get your complimentary bottle by texting LEAN to 42424.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new man. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text LEAN to 42424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free.
Grand Canyon University values all fathers this Father's Day. You show us how to lead and persevere through discipline to achieve our goals. Your Christ-centered life instills purpose and builds a welcoming home where we flourish and grow. Grand Canyon University is proud to celebrate you today and support you along the way. While you make time for what matters most. Happy Father's Day from Grand Canyon University.
Watch out, Bayside Bowl, Portland, Maine, because this place here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, Steel City Bowl and Brews, has been raucous, like the folks in Portland. Tonight, 7 Eastern, gear up for some summertime gridiron play. The BC Lions take on the Argos. Got the CFL here on CBS Sports Network. Great pro football coming your way. Troop was awesome in the first match. Takes down Packy Hanrahan, the two-handed powerful lefty. Flirting with 300, front 8, 256, 212. Now it's Troop and Simonson head-to-head. Belmo waits at the top of the step ladder, race to 2 in our third match to determine the Group 2 winner. This, Randy, is going to be fun.
3 of the tour's best left. Kyle against Simo, and then waiting in the wings is the great one, Jason Belmonte.
Right back to work.
Kyle, the first player this year on tour to win multiple titles, Indiana Classic, U.S. Open. Tied for 3rd PBA playoffs. More recently, lost to his best friend, Jesper Svensson. That is a 10-match win streak on TV. Got the playoffs for him. And a really nice start to his second game.
Yeah, it was crazy to watch when he was bowling his good friend Jesper Svensson, and he had that big lead and then banked one off of his ankle, shooting the 10-pin, and that was it.
Wild. Here's Simonson. The most talented bowlers in history. Starts his day in style, strike on the right lane.
Well, he's bowled great all year, and what comes to my mind is it doesn't seem like Anthony's gotten a lot of breaks on television this season. It's a nice opening start for him in between second and third arrow with the urethane ball, but it's something to watch for. Does he does he get a couple of breaks? Does he get a couple of hits? Or is it going to be bad carry that does him in once again?
Got blown out by Belmo, who himself flirted with a 300 for the top seed. Left lane, that looks pretty good. Troop leads Simo head-to-head on TV 4-2.
Yep, just inside fourth there on the left lane.
And Kyle has beaten Anthony the last 3 times under the bright lights. Quarterfinals of the PBA playoffs outside Seattle this year. Simo wants to bounce back today. To stay perfect early. Yes, indeed. Trick 10-pin. With that bizarre moment, flipping his ankle on a spare, he'll never forget that. But he says made it a little bit easier by bowling against his best friend. Jesper Svensson. A little high that time, the 3-6 stand, so perfection over for Troop in game 2.
Good job there. Yeah, first real bad shot for Kyle. This is definitely way left. He's playing that left lane straighter than Simonson, but tug left and the ball goes through the nose. But just the 3-6.
Got that, no worries. Winner in 2020 and last year outside Seattle in 2023 at this event. 2 for Tackett, 2 for Belmo, 2 for Troop.
As we take a look at Simonson's arsenal, attention star on the left lane, IQ Tour U78 on the right. That's the urethane.
Nice.
And that's Simonson with a 3-bagger.
Great start, Simonson here. Group 2 semis. He's got the first 3. And a 12-pin lead.
Right now, Simonson would like nothing better than another shot at Jason Belmonte. Remember yesterday, Belmonte starting with a front 8 against Simonson, just blew him out. But first, he has to get past Kyle Troop.
No easy task. Simonson hoping for the front 4 here. Oh no! Goodness. 2-4-8-10 split instead. Tough one on the way around.
All right, so here's the idea. Try to thin this 2-pin over into the 10.
Oh, fans believe there's a backup ball. 4-10 stand, so the open frame changes things considerably here. Troop on the bench up by 6 pins.
Couldn't see the angle of his first shot, so I'm not really sure what happened. But nonetheless, it's an open frame for Simonson. Kyle Troop back in the lead.
420 total, 2 games yesterday. Positioning show for Troop, Group 2, 223, 197. The 3rd and 4th seeds created by the 3rd and 4th place finishes yesterday. New day, new show, new Troop. Strikes in 3 of the first 4 for KT.
Another beauty here by Kyle. With the exception of the playoffs this season, his performance on television has been at a very high level.
Win probability. Troop the lead on the scoreboard and in that stat. 6th seed in the event, 6th in points this year as well. Sometimes you get a little lucky, and sometimes you got to pick it out. Always the showman.
It's a great break right here, working on the strike and taking advantage of the open frame given to him by Simonson. That win percentage changed, didn't it?
Fifth Simonson. Bounce back. Read that one coming off the open in the 4th. Strike here cuts at the 6. The midway point of this match. Cumulative stats last 2 years. It's about the point total that gets you this far. $58,000 plus points for Simonson. Entering PBA Tour Finals. Second attack it. Second and none on that shot. Cuts it to 6. Halfway home. Simonson, Troop, head-to-head. PBA Tour Finals from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
One in 3 pet parents has used their pet's name as their password.
System hacked. System hacked. System hacked.
But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way to show your love.
The world thinks there are only 2 types of people. The French fryers and the Todd heads.
But what if there was a third?
Who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dippability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh boy. Why would he even come to this? Lid-free.
From the moment we are conceived in our mother's wombs, our lives balance on the edge between darkness and light. And those who choose to help affect the outcome. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP.
Hey Michigan, are you ready for a whirlwind of excitement anytime and anywhere? Start playing now with Four Winds Online Casino, where the thrill never stops. New users can get up to $200 in bonuses, weekly offers, and play hundreds of slot games for chances to win big. You can choose from several deposit options that are secure, so you can play with peace of mind, knowing your information is safe. Sign up today, where luck blows your way at Four Winds Online Casino.
Complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Text BOLD to 231231. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels, so you can trim up and stay lean.
Hey, Ralph, aren't you forgetting something?
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text BOLD to 231231. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. Absolutely free.
Visit PBA.com to check out officially licensed PBA apparel and merchandise. Items include PBA hats, t-shirts, PBA League jerseys, and more. Head to PBA.com and click on the Shop PBA link. All that awesome merch, Randy.
Can you get any free stuff for me?
I know a few people.
Okay.
You might be able to.
You know what they say?
So do you.
You know what they say? Free rhymes with me. I'll take 3.
At the break. Here's Troop. Up 6 pins. Works on 2 strikes. So the turkey here would put him up by 16. Right lane out of the break. Nice.
Ball change for Troop on the left lane. Looks like IQ Tour.
12 titles, 2 majors for Troop. Tolis wants to get that lucky 13 number here. 3-6.
Take a look from this angle here, and not far enough to the right with a ball that's a little more responsive.
.36 has the mark. But up comes Simonson, works on a double, and a chance with 2 here to take the lead. First 7 years of this event, the only bowler to win just one, and we say just one. It's a tough thing to do, but Tackett, Belmo, Troop have 2 each. Simonson won it in 2021. His 7th to cut it to 4. He's done just that.
Yep. And now he can take the lead.
Have a re-rack, please.
Wants a re-rack.
Ball change for Troop there late in the game in the 7th after striking in the 5th. He did go high in the 3rd, struck in the 1st, but then he makes the ball change during the 7th frame. Did not work, and now Simonson can take the lead.
2 re-racks allowed per match, per bowler. Simo takes 1. There's the win probability still in favor of True. But Simonson for the 4-bagger and the lead. Left lane. Okay. Almost the 7-10. Then almost just a 10-pin. And then all down. And the lead for Simonson. And all smiles. The Just Right strike brought to you by Just Bear, the mindful choice for high quality protein with no antibiotics ever. Just right, Just Bear. Just enough to avoid the disastrous 7-10.
Talked about it earlier. Simonson needing a break. And there was a big one right there.
Great point. So 4-bagger. Troop's got a rebound here. Missed the target. Light hit, 2-pin.
Yeah, it looked fast.
Strikes for Troop 5 of the first 6 frames. Now he's in some trouble. Has the mark. Beat Chris Prather in the championship match last year outside Seattle.
Re-rack, please.
10th win of his career. Wants a re-rack. Now the win probability is flipped. Look at that. 57.75 for Simonson.
Yeah, so the max score Troop is 245, Simonson 262.
Yeah.
We still are in line for a great finish. Match 2. Big shot. Didn't like it at all.
No.
Wow.
And just a 3-pin. Almost had the baby split. Turned away. Almost went to a Brooklyn strike.
Funny how quickly things change, right? Kyle, game 1, front 8. Now, having trouble on the left lane. Ball change did not work. The execution wasn't there. And now he's in trouble.
placing it and all that in the middle of freaking game time. But that's what we get first time.
Simonson 242-44 games. Yesterday, positioning round scores. Foundation frame to go by 18. A little 7-pin. It'll tap, but not enough.
Gets a nice break on the left lane, and then that.
Oh, my.
He's okay.
Yeah, and now with a double, he can shut out Kyle True.
Good shot.
Kyle True max score 234. Simonson can shoot 241.
Looking for the first in the 10. Got it.
Yeah, no trouble for Simonson on the left lane.
He's a striking four to shut out Kyle True. Big shot, Simonson. Yes, indeed. Comes through and he needs it most in the 10th frame.
I'm going to try this one.
Anthony Simonson appears to be bound to rematch with Belmo. Which he does. It's a clincher for Simonson.
Hung in there nicely, got the nice break, pushing the 7-10 off the deck, and then finishes it up with the key double to lock it up there in the 10th frame.
240 games, Simonson. Belmonte is next. Epic matchup again on the way between these superstar two-handers. It's a race to 2 to win Group 2. And the winner takes on Marshall Kent, who took Group 1 here earlier today on CBS Sports Network. So we'll have a new champion at PBA Tour Finals after True won it last year outside Seattle. Angela wins Strikers in Arlington, Washington, that fantastic resort and casino, bowling center. Host of the playoffs this year.
Yeah, good way to finish, Kyle. Brilliant season for Kyle True. Two good friends there battling it out. And now Simonson, a rematch with Belmonte.
Let's take a look at the Go Bowling trivia question. Which PBA Tour Finals champion is the only one to have not won it twice? We did talk about this a moment ago. Let's see if our fans remembered. And the answer is on the way. Simonson knocks off True. What a matchup. The final on the way.
What's up?
Who are you?
I'm your inner child. Get in. Listen, horsepower keeps you going, but torque gets you going. Oh, now we're torquing.
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text IRON to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text IRON to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's IRON to 321-321.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. And before you say it, Mando controls odor better than a shower with soap alone. You know, for all the parts you're relying on a shower with soap alone. Mando's based on the novel idea of preventing odor, keeping it from happening in the first place. Men who use Mando smell as good as humanly possible everywhere. Making the switch is easy. Go to shopmando.com to learn more.
Do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get into it.
You could start a farm in your apartment, or you could get fresh groceries delivered.
We have to move.
Want an epic deal? Well, right now at Fabletics, you can get 70% off every single thing. From our best-selling jumpsuits to our iconic leggings and sports bras and everything in between. Shop 70% off at Fabletics.com today.
Frisky's World.
Come on, let's explore.
That's made with real salmon.
Look what I found. Little soups for cats.
There's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Download the Earnin app to get paid as you work. Get up to $100 per day. No interest, no credit check.
Download Earnin.
All right, Randy, we take a look again at the Go Bowling trivia question. Some Canadian fans here cheering for Belmont. It's pretty cool. Lovely attendance here in Bethlehem. Which PBA Tour Finals champion, the only one to have not won it twice? We talked about it in that last match, and the answer is Anthony Simonson. But perhaps that changes here today. Belmo's won it twice. Kyle Tripp did foul on his last ball, so the official score, 242-13 in the second match, after he took down Packy 256-212 in match one. Belmo, Simo head-to-head, match 3, race to 2 to see who wins Group 2. Rematch, Randy, of the positioning show yesterday.
Yeah.
It was all Jason Belmonte with a front 8. Blew the doors off Simonson, but that was yesterday. New match here today.
Yeah, that was yesterday, and that was just one game. And now it's a 2-game match. Two of the best going at it. I can't wait to watch this matchup.
Simo's won it once, we know that. Belmonte won it a couple times. Back from his break, back home down under to Australia, and back here to the States. It's a long trip for Belmo. He said he felt refreshed after a couple weeks at home and ready to win this event again. It means a lot to him to get back in the winner's circle. He hasn't won this year.
Yeah, he's been close all season long, and it's just like a break here, a hit there. Getting some things to go his way has been the big difference this season. And he says, man, I felt close all season long. Maybe it's this tournament where he finally gets off the schneid.
And in this event, he's thrown 2 300 games. What do you think? Got another one, perhaps?
I don't know. Maybe.
Came close yesterday at the front 8. Wouldn't that be something? Belmo has the last televised 300-game PBA Tour history last year at this event, the 35th. So coming up, PBA Tour Finals Championship Show. It's next on CBS Sports Network. We wrap up this year's event, Race to 2 Championship Show, and the winner takes a PBA Tour title. Who's going to take on Marshall Kent? That's the question. First, though, we got to settle business in Group 2. Look at this match 3 coming up. 2 huge superstars. Simonson, Belmo, head-to-head next on CBS Sports Network.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess, less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text GIFT to 42424. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text GIFT to 42424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's GIFT to 424.
Whether you continue with or end your pregnancy has never been a choice of political parties or action groups. It is and has always been a choice of the pregnant. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP. From the moment we are conceived in our mother's wombs, our lives balance on the edge between darkness and light. And those who choose to help affect the outcome. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP.
My life is full of questions.
Mom, is yellow a light or a dark?
How do I clean an aioli stain? Thankfully, Tide's the answer to almost all of them.
Can cold water clean white socks?
It can with Tide. This is chocolate, right? Just use
Tide? Yeah.
No matter who's doing it, on what cycle, or in what temperature, Tide works.
So I can focus on all the other questions.
Do crabs have eyebrows?
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide. And now turn to cold with a Tide Cold Certified Electrolux washer. For the ones who get it done.
The PBA is proud to have Boulder to Veterans Link as the official charity of the PBA Tour. Today's BBL Salute to Veterans. We welcome U.S. Navy E3 Frank Donchez, who served for 5 years. Thank you, Frank, for your service. To donate, go to bbl.org. Appreciate you, Frank. SRO crowd here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. PBA Tour Finals roll on with Simonson, Belmonte, 2 titans of the game about to go head-to-head in a race to 2. Let's see who wins Group 2. The winner will take on Marshall Kent in a race to 2 in our championship show to wrap up all of our coverage. 2 days, 9 hours of live coverage of the PBA Tour Finals again this year.
I'm not going to go, but I'm still going to wipe my ball.
This is a race to 2, as we talked about. Got to win 2 games if you're tied. 1-1, a 9th, 10th frame roll off to see who will win the group and take on Marshall Kent. That's in the next show. But first, let's settle matters in this one.
Wait, there's more shows?
One more after this. It's been an awesome weekend, man. Simonson gets us started. In style. Sensational. On the left lane.
Ball just slicing the 9 out late.
All right, up steps Belmonte. Top seed's been waiting a while here. See the other bowlers knock each other off. And the all-time record holder for major championships in PBA Tour history with 15 of them. Gets a trip 10-pin. Good start for Belmont.
Same kind of strategy for Jason Belmonte. Urethane on the right lane, and I'm almost positive he's going to throw reactive on the left. Yes, he is. Shorter pattern, you can throw the urethane ball because there's enough friction. Longer pattern, you got to have some strength in that ball and ball. Use reactive.
Good breakdown, partner. Belmont. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he was a little surprised that that held on as long as it did. He is way in. Left of fifth arrow. Simonson, reactive ball on the right lane. Wow.
Interesting. Nice result.
Wow.
Pounds the pocket.
You know, it feels like Wallet. Urethane's gone down lane long enough to drag some oil down and create some hold for the reactive ball. One thing we know about Simonson, he's not afraid.
Fearless competitor.
That was a gem that he just threw on the right lane. That's the ball he changed to.
Came close twice. 2 runner-ups. Wants a title here. Almost second game yesterday at 205, but 441 total. Then won a 1-ball roll-off with Packy. Arsenal here for Jason.
IQ Tour 78U on the right lane. Attention Star on the left lane.
Here's the right lane. Here's a strike.
And here's two behemoths in our sport going at it. Will it live up to the billing?
Tony, may I please take a re-rack?
It's an early re-rack here. Get 2 per match. CBS Sports recognizes Pride Month. Now's a chance to reflect, empower, unite, and celebrate the strength and resilience of the LGBTQ+ community. Belmont for the front 4. Whoa. No. Way high. 369 down the line. 3610 down the line.
That actually looked like a better shot from where I'm sitting, and obviously I can only look at a monitor, but that one breaks loose and goes through the face. Let's see the location. Yeah, I mean, in between 5th and 6th arrow. Little backup ball.
Backup ball there. Got it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
See more and more players doing that these days, even the players that use their thumbs. EJ Tack will throw a little backup ball at that, and you'll see him actually do this with the 3, 6, 9, 10 as well. Yeah, that would be the ball rotating in the opposite direction of the hand it's being thrown with.
It's so cool. Look at that lane level from our great crew with the Belmo spare ball. Awesome stuff. Simonson sizzling.
Yeah, he made the change to reactive on that right lane, and the left lane holds up for him, he's going to be a handful.
Perfect start, Simonson. Looking for 5. Got it. Oh, yeah.
A little bit farther right than where Belmonte was, and he loved it.
Front 5, Simonson. We asked Belmo in our pre-show meetings if he had another 300 in him in this event. He's done it 2 years in a row. They said that's going to be a tall order. Came close yesterday. Four-pin, good shot. Third in points last year. Runaway win for Player of the Year, E.J. Tackett in that stat.
Okay.
Third for Belmont in earnings as well a year ago.
I think we're going to have to change the shape a little bit here.
Seven-time Player of the Year.
All right, let's see what kind of shape he goes with.
Here we go, Belmo. Here we go. Here we go, Belmo. Here we go. Here we go, Belmo. Here we go.
Contemplating that a moment ago. Let's see how it shakes out. 6th frame. It's on a spare. Left lane. 4-pin.
Yeah, I tried to go faster and a little tighter.
Better.
Belmont leads head-to-head on TV against Simonson 10-5. Takes care of business there. He's won the last 4. Last meeting. PBA World Championship last year outside Milwaukee, eventually won by E.J. Tackett. Here at Simonson Belmonte, head-to-head, trying to win the group to take on Ken.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Download the Earnin app to get paid as you work. Get up to $100 per day. No interest, no credit check.
Download Earnin.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him. At Verizon, everyone can get that iPhone 15 on them.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone. Verizon.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your choice. A cream tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items, plus free shipping.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text IRON to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text IRON to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's IRON to 321-321.
Buying pants sucks. It should not be this difficult. These just came in. They're the only pant from Fabletics. 4-way stretch, done. All-way stretch, you're going to feel the difference. Get a pair for $24 at Fabletics.com.
Grand Canyon University offered nearly $130 million in institutional scholarships to online students in 2022, in addition to federal grants and aid. See what scholarships you may qualify for. Find your purpose. Visit gcu.edu/myoffer.
Give it to you. For you to get it on your own, Exco deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door. Exco give it to you. He gon' give it to you. Exco give it to you. He gon' give it to you.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
Right now, you can get any size of our new Groovy Fries and Groovy Sauce for $1. Wait, who would get the small? Okay, that makes no sense. Get any size Groovy Fry for $1. Live free, eat Sonic.
Packed house, awesome atmosphere. Steel City Bowl and Brews in Bethlehem, the Lehigh Valley, not far from Philly. PBA Tour Finals rolls on here on CBS Sports Network. Belmo's won this event twice before. June 5th, 2022, Angel that wins. First game championship match, Belmo knocked off Don Bear with a 300 game. 34th 300 on TV all time. He did it again last year. Same bowling center. Knocked off Bear 2-0 in the championship finals. It was boom time, Belmo. 30th career win. 8th player in PBA history with 30 finals won. $30,000. In suburban Seattle a couple years ago. Knows about winning this event. But Simonson has the perfect start. Front 5. In the race to 2. See who wins Group 2 to take on the Group 1 winner, Marshall Kent, in our championship show at 6 Eastern. Simonson has the break. Out of this world. 1-3 pocket crushed. Front 6 for Simonson.
Another beauty by the Swiss Army knife of bowling right here. Anthony Simonson again makes that ball change, goes from urethane to the reactive ball, and he's perfect through 6.
It's a race to 2. We're tied 1-1, 9th, 10th frame roll off to determine the winner of Group 2. Simonson for 7. Yes, indeed.
Pushed it right through that spot. The ball held line. Another beauty.
7 up, 7 down. 5 away from perfection.
Belmonte out of the reactive, out of the urethane ball into reactive. IQ Tour now in the right lane for Belmonte. He's like, hey, I'm trailing big. Might as well do it now. Get lined up for game 2. And if I do get lined up, I start striking, and Simonson has some trouble. I still have a chance here in game 1, right?
Tony, can I please take my second re-rack?
Belmo wants a second re-rack here. You told us pre-show, you see the best finish this year with O'Neill, doubles event, runner-up. He said, yeah, I've got 15 majors, it's an all-time record. I want to get to 20 majors before I'm done. So all you haters out there on social media, I'm not going anywhere for a long time. Here's Belmo. 10-pin stands.
Well, he does finish the 10th frame on that left lane. He'll need to find something to have any shot at winning game 2. Game 1 almost out of hand with Simonson perfect through 7.
Chant has been consistent all day. Simonson has the first 7 strikes toward bowling a 300 game. Should hear any of the players on our show today. Bowl a perfect game. Everyone in America can receive a free game of bowling courtesy of Go Bowling. To pre-register, visit GoBowling.com and sign up for the Go Bowling Free America promotion. From the front 8. No, the 10-pin is stubborn. No 300 game for Simonson today.
Not a bad shot here, but just a little soft 10. 6 looks at it, thinks about it, and said, nah.
10-pin got that. Last 3 official televised PBA Tour 300 games in this event. Troop and Belmo in 2022, same day, June 5th, and then last year Belmonte we talked about against Prather, June 26th of 2023. Last time it's happened. 35 in all. Left lane, Simonson. Back on track.
Let's go, Belmo! Let's go, Belmo!
Would have been Simonson's first career 300 game on TV.
Let's go, Belmo! Let's go, Belmo!
This guy's got 3 of them.
That right lane's looking pretty good.
Alrighty.
Nice shot here on the right, ball change, but problem has been the left lane. Belmonte with just 1 strike on the left. And here comes a ball change on the left lane. That's a virtual energy blackout. So juggling equipment, trying to find something to get ready for game 2. If he strikes out, he shoots 235. Simonson can sheet it for 279. You've got to hand it to these fans here at Still City. I mean, they're still chanting. It's not quite Portland, Maine level, but I mean, they're still after it. It's a lot of bowling and a lot of time, a lot of airtime.
Been in the air for a few hours here, Ran. We're into the 3.5 hour range. They're still going.
They're still going.
Same group of guys. It's awesome. There they are.
Great fans here. Great city. Proprietors, everybody affiliated with the event. It's pretty awesome here.
One more time. 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 Hippo!
Couple different balls there. He used it in the 10th frame. Now he's got to make a decision.
Simonson to wrap up the first game. Needs 4, gets 10, gets a win. It's officially over in game 1 in the race to 2. Simonson avenges the loss yesterday in the positioning show for the top seed. This is all about advancing, trying to win Group 2 and take on Marshall Kent for the title.
He knows not what to do. Don't get it that far right. But a nice opening game for Simonson. 240 against Kyle Troop, now 260 plus.
Game 1 to Simonson. In the race to 2, Belmonte needs to win game 2 to force a ninth 10-frame roll-off.
Football action continues.
Are you ready for this? Ready to take chances?
As the gridiron is taken over by the Great White North.
It's time to storm the fortress. It's time to fight on the battlefield.
Catch the Canadian Football League on CBS Sports Network.
$100 in banking fees. I had enough. I switched to Chime. There's no overdraft fees, no monthly fees. I'm saving hundreds for my daughter's future. For a normal guy like me, I've given myself a small raise. Join me at Chime.com.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess, less energy?
Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text SHINE to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text.
For a complimentary bottle.
And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text SHINE to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's SHINE to 321-321.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. And before you say it, Mando controls odor better than a shower with soap alone. You know, for all the parts you rely on a shower with soap alone. Mando's based on the novel idea of preventing odor, keeping it from happening in the first place. Men who use Mando smell as good as humanly possible everywhere. Making the switch is easy. Go to shopmando.com to learn more.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
Right now, you can get any size of our new groovy fries and groovy sauce for $1. Wait, who would get the small? Okay, that makes no sense. Get any size groovy fry for $1. Live free, eat Sonic.
The on-lane graphics you see, including the oil patterns which are projected onto today's lanes, courtesy of Clutch Bowling. Moments ago, Kyle Troop just competing today out to see Lee and Krista Sant, the owners, proprietors of Steel City Bowl and Brews, the Commissioner Tom Clark. Nice gesture there from KT. Yep. He is awesome. And what a great bowling center. They have been fantastic hosts to the bowlers and our fantastic TV crew as well here in the Lehigh Valley. Game 2. Here we go. Bubba wants to make it a third PBA Tour Finals title today. Nice start, trip 10-pin.
That 10-pin got bashed. A little sweep the leg there, a little Cobra Kai.
Happy birthday back there. Someone's 24th.
Well, we know it's not you or me.
Definitely not. Simonson trying to keep it up, game 2. Good start on those lines. What a shot. What a shot.
In between third and fourth arrow on the right lane, and in between, or pretty close to fifth arrow on the left lane.
Top 10 all 17 last year. Lead him toward top 8 in points over the last 2 years. High shot there. 3, 6, 10 down wide here for Simonson.
Well, that was in between 5th and 6th. I think he probably got this one inside where he wanted it. Yep, lay off. All right, 3, 6, 10. I can manage that.
10 stands, open frame. Early headline here in game 2. Over his incredible career, Jason Belmonte has taken advantage of moments just like this. Opponent's early mistake. Let's see. Yes. Early 22-pin lane ready.
Looking pretty positive on that right lane, and that's where he's going to finish game 2. But this is a must-win for him to take this to a 9th and 10th frame roll-off. How about that? 5 titles in 2023.
'22 is the 5 title year.
I thought that wasn't correct.
It's okay.
Because it was E.J. Tackett's year.
E.J. Tackett was the player of the year. All good.
What do you say, Belmo? Turkey time.
Okay.
High man.
31 titles, 7th all-time PBA Tour history. Great Walter Williams Jr. still the record holder by a lot, 47. See how Simonson responds to the open frame in the second.
Enough? Oh.
Almost. Wow, just like that. He's down by 32. Simonson has the first 3, or Belmo has the first 3 in game 2.
Hey, and quickly I'll go ahead, read your promo first.
Next Sunday, 10 Eastern, it's can't miss action on the pitch as new clubs Bay FC and Utah Royals face off for the first time ever. Catch the NWSL here on CBS Sports Network. You were saying, sir?
I was just going to say, you know, hats off to you, our production team, everybody associated with what we do out here on the PBA Tour to cover the world's greatest. I mean, this is a brutal, long day. 5 hours of programming.
Get their ball.
Split. And I don't think I could do it without you or this wonderful crew that I get to work with all the time.
Well said.
So thank you guys in the truck, everybody out here on the floor, and to you, my friend.
Always great to be back with you, RP. Got that spare, but he's way down here in game 2.
Wasn't it just a little while ago that he had the front 7 and shot 264 game 1?
Yeah,
Isn't it crazy?
It was.
Isn't it crazy how things change? Oil breaks down, transitions, goes from favoring one player to the next.
And you're facing the legend, Jason Belmonte, the 7-time Chris Schenkel Player of the Year award winner.
Oh boy.
Because of shots just like that.
Yep.
Great start, up by 45 pins. Belmo back in game 2. Wow.
Up by 45 through 4. Yeah, but we've seen that before. Where guys are up 40, 50 early and then something crazy happens, they end up losing. Kyle Troop against Jesper Svensson in the playoffs. Same thing kind of happened where Kyle was up 52 and Jesper ended up beating him. You just never know. Right now, Belmonte looks like he's pretty comfy.
For the front 5. No. Shot 3, 6, 10.
Looked slow and left.
Over 15 majors, back up on again, got it again. 5 more than Earl Anthony and Pete Weber.
Fortunate.
I hate that spec. Oh, I hate that one. That's the one.
You think Belmo can get to 20 majors? It's a lot more.
He's 40. Bowls another 5 years, gets 1 a year. I think it's a tall order.
Fifth frame, Simonson. While we have a moment, special shout out to our PBA superfan from the Detroit area, Michael Barrett. Congrats winning 2 silver medals in the last 2 weeks at the Special Olympics Summer Games.
Wow.
Way to go, Michael.
Yeah, Michael, congrats, man. That's awesome.
He might be our biggest fan. Saw the win probability looking really good for Jason Belmonte. Halfway home, game 2. Looks like ready for a 9th, 10th frame roll-off unless Simo can flip the script in the second half of game 2 here in Bethlehem, PA.
Catch everything this preseason with NFL Plus. Your first chance to catch rookie debuts, stars rocking their new colors, and what your team's season has in store. Don't miss any of the action. Access NFL Plus today on the NFL app.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Download the Earnin app to get paid as you work. Get up to $100 per day. No interest, no credit check.
Download Earnin.
From the moment we are conceived in our mother's wombs, our lives balance on the edge between darkness and light. And those who choose to help affect the outcome. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP. Whether you continue with or end your pregnancy has never been a choice of political parties or action groups. It is and has always been a choice of the pregnant. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP.
Grandma's gonna love it.
Anybody home? Hi! Do you remember this when you were little? Merry Christmas, Grandma. Did you make this for my cardinal tree?
Turn it over, Mom.
Your little birds are coming home? Did you get the job?
We're moving back to Ohio.
Oh, honey!
Follow your heart to new opportunities in Ohio, the heart of it all.
Generator ever, absolutely free.
The PBA on CBS Sports Network is presented by Go Bowling. For friends and family fun, log on to gobowling.com to find a center near you.
Great crowd here. Enjoying what has been some tremendous bowling in game 2 for Belmonte. Had the front four. 32-pin lead. If Belmont wins this game, a 9th, 10th frame roll-off, the winner takes on Marshall Kent. Championship show here on Championship Sunday at the PBA Tour Finals. That's a race to 2 show. To wrap up our coverage, Monty out of the break, 4-pin.
Yeah, it looked like it was just a hair right down lane, which found a little bit more friction and came off of it pretty sharp, leaving the 4-pin. You can see the end of the pattern there that's projected onto the lane by our dear friends at Clutch Bowling. Pretty cool to be able to see the oil pattern. See it right there, the lighter color. And then how much longer and more narrow that left lane is.
We got to think about this one.
Adding to the incredible challenge, Randy, for these
Tanya, can I please take a re-rack?
world-class bowlers. Wants a re-rack. Tony Lanning, our tournament director, will oblige here. Belmont always very deliberate. Wants to think it through. Marshall Kent awaits the winner. We'll wrap up the 2024 PBA Tour Finals next. Championship show. Approximately 6 Eastern. Race to 2. Let's see who wins the PBA Tour Finals title. Belmont. 10-pin.
Left lane's getting testy. Saw Simonson the last time up on that lane go with some loft. Here's Jason with some loft as well. And that loft is just to delay the hook to get it down the lane.
Run it down, run it down, run it down, run it down.
Spare ball, got that, no worries, cross lane.
See how it's just... Yeah, we're going to make a good move here.
Belmont won the TOC last year. And the non-title in the PBA Super Slam. It was a televised event. Record-setting career already for this young guy. We're 27. Good shot, ring and 10-pin.
Yeah, real nice shot on the right lane for Simon right here. 6-pin wrapping around the 10. And he really needed that hit. .27-year-old phenom, built like a tank. This guy can probably go out there and bowl 200 games in a day if he had to. No, I'm serious.
Is there enough time in the day for 200 games? I know what you mean. Great athlete. What a competitor.
Simonson, 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 Simonson.
Some loft left lane. Simo crunches the pit, into the pit with the entry pocket being obliterated.
Well, the good news for Belmonte, he only has one more shot on that left lane. That's in the 9th.
Pretty good in the win probability category for Belmo here. Wants to force a 9th, 10th frame roll-off.
Yeah, not as far right. He used a little bit more of that buildup created by the urethane on that shot there for Belmonte. Splits the 8-9. He's going to take his last re-rack. By the way, while we're waiting for his re-rack, are you going to finish those fries? Because if not, throw them away. They're starting to stink.
You can take them away. Go ahead.
Do your thing. I'll do mine.
Thanks, though. Randy always shares his food here in the booth. Re-rack for Belmo. Second and final of this match. Foundation frame here for the two-handed superstar from Australia. It's to go by 41 pins.
I did my thing.
Wow, what a break. You heard say I did my thing. That ball looked like it was going high the whole way. It did. Trips the four for a late double. Man, that puts Belmonte into the 230s. Max score for Simonson, 224. What a hit.
Knight for Simonson works on a strike. And no break for Simo. 10-pin stands for him.
Yeah, same look again, back-to-back on that.
Nobody freak out. I'm going to miss this spare, okay?
Strike ball still up there, going to test the waters a little bit, thinking about the 9th, 10th frame roll-off already. So he tells the crowd,
nobody freak
relax.
Out. Nobody freak out. I'm going to miss this.
It's on purpose.
That's priceless. All right. Game 2 is going to go to Belmonte. We're going to 9th and 10th frame roll-off. Belmonte will have choice of starting lane. And I'm going to guess that Belmonte is going to choose to start on the left lane and finish on the right.
I think that's a good guess.
That time he went with no loft, which now probably convinces him he has to loft it. We'll see. He covers this and then comes back with that fill shot with some air under it.
Game 2's over. Basically, this is practice. To wrap up Game 2. Mr. Ken awaits the winner championship show, which is coming up next. Our live coverage continues of the 2024 PBA Tour Finals on CBS Sports Network.
Let's go, Simo. Let's go, Simo. Let's go, Simo.
Yep, there's the loft. And that's the decision maker right there for him.
.182 for Simonson. Almost wrapped up this second game already. See what he does in terms of the look he wants for the roll-off. So interesting the way the pods worked out with 4 two-handers, 4 one-handers. So Group 2, all the two-handers. Which from Kent we know is the king of Group 1. Top 8 points last 2 years. 1-8, 2-7, 3-6, 4-5. The seeds head-to-head. That's how it worked out. What's he thinking about Randy here, looking ahead of the roll-off?
He's just making sure that he knows exactly what he's going to do on both lanes, primarily this lane because he's going to probably finish on this right lane. So just making sure he's dialed in, knowing which directions he can miss, how much he can miss left and right. And he's got room on this right lane.
One more time. One more time.
Come on. Cards 255. We'll have another 9th, 10th frame roll-off here at the PBA Tour Finals. If we're tied, one-shot roll-off. Max score 60. Here we go, Randy. What a finish.
Tony, can I please take a re-rack?
Get one re-rack in the roll-off. And he'll use that early as he alerts our tournament director, Tony Lanning.
Simonson's been sitting a long time. Jason took his time in that 10th frame. Takes a re-rack here.
Trying to ice Simon a little bit.
Savvy veteran.
Let's go, Belmo. Let's go, Belmo. Let's go, Belmo. Let's go, Belmo.
Roll off underway. Loft. Belmo. No. Through the nose.
I was just going to say the one thing you can't do is open.
Three, 4, 6, 7, 10. Trouble.
You can make this. You can make this. You can make this. You can make this.
It's a lot to cover.
And loses another pin and count.
7. He thought he might have had it.
That's
and now Simonson is in the driver's seat in the roll-off.
9th and 10th frame roll-off. The one killer isn't open.
Can Simonson take advantage? Yes, he can.
Great
What a shot.
Yep. Spare strike will do it. Another strike here on this left lane will do it. And he will advance to take on Marshall Kent. Great shot there by Simo.
Simonson. Got it.
Wow. That one looked in and he got it to freeze, but he threw it hard and lofted it. Watch this. Look how it just pushes, and then lays up right in front of the 1-3.
Got to keep it on the lane here, basically, for Simonson.
Get in there.
Which he does.
Done.
And that's it.
Wow.
Simonson takes the 9th, 10th frame roll-off against Belmonte.
What a finish.
And knocks off the 31-time titleist. Simo will take on Kent to see who wins the 2024 PBA Tour Finals.
Finally move far enough.
Satisfying moment of the match, sponsored by Snickers. Nothing satisfies like a Snickers. It's got to be Anthony Simonson enjoying the win. The 9th, 10th frame roll-off after Belmonte had taken the re-rack, try to ice his opponent, but open for Belmo. And Simonson closed the door on the two-hander from down under. So Belmo might have a third career PBA Tour Finals title. Maybe number 2 for that guy. Belmo told us he hoped to come back from the break in Australia with a win. Been a very good year. He called it a B- was his grade. He thought maybe a win here in Bethlehem would upgrade it to a B. Well, that's not going to happen because Simonson advances.
Hold right. Thanks, Bethlehem.
Goes the distance. And he takes over Belmonte. Kent Simonson. Championship match in a race to 2 is on the way here on CBS Sports Network.
I told you, I said just what you wanted.
The sensational Anthony Simonson gets by the legend, Jason Belmonte. He'll take on Kent coming up.
It's a Sunday in Seattle with another round of the Cascadia rivalry on CBS and streaming live on Paramount Plus. Keep your eyes on me.
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptations dry cat food.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like man over 40 everywhere. These guys experience a drop in testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone, and some didn't. This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Nugenix Total T.
Nugenix Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels. To help you feel stronger, leaner, with more muscle and drive. Nugenix is #1 doctor recommended, #1 at GNC, and #1 at Walmart. But you can only get your complimentary bottle by texting LEAN to 42424.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new man. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text LEAN to 42424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. Absolutely free.
We need a small business loan fast.
I got this. Loan Falcon!
There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your choice. A cream tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items, plus free shipping.
Want an epic deal? Well, right now at Fabletics, you can get 70% off every single thing. From our best-selling jumpsuits to our iconic leggings and sports bras and everything in between. Shop 70% off at Fabletics.com today.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back.
USAA? You were in the military?
Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me.
There's other ways to get in?
Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, once she's born, her dad served.
So all this time I could have had USAA insurance.
And banking.
Where's my phone?
Over there.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
See why everyone is talking about the CBS original Fire Country.
God, I love this job.
This is about
an inmate firefighter. Just shot of redemption.
He's a hero.
Yeah, that's fire.
All episodes now streaming.
Go, go, go!
Fire Country returns CBS Fall. Catch up now on Paramount Plus.
One more show to go for the championship match. Now for the entire crew, Randy Peterson, the Hall of Famer. It's Dave Ryan saying so long for now from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. We're back after the break to bring you the PBA Tour Finals championship matchup between Simonson and Kent. It's been a presentation of CBS Sports Network, the 24-hour home of CBS Sports. One more match, a race to 2. We'll see who wins that trophy. The big prize money and a PBA Tour title.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Download the Earnin app to get paid as you work. Get up to $100 per day. No interest, no credit check.
Download Earnin.
Geico can help when you're locked out with their easy app and 24/7 help.
Dad, you don't have to make this so tough on yourself. Geico can help us get into our locked car. See?
Yeah, but where's the fun of that? Maybe I'm just nostalgic for the good old days. Before we had Geico's great coverage and 24/7 help.
All set, guys.
Oh. Let's go again.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
With FanDuel, your group chat will be blowing up every game of the NBA playoffs. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win. Plus, with live betting, you can get in on all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs on America's #1 sports book. New customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
Happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text SHINE to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text SHINE to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's SHINE to 321-321.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. And before you say it, Mando controls odor better than a shower with soap alone. You know, for all the parts you're relying on a shower with soap alone. Mando's based on the novel idea of preventing odor, keeping it from happening in the first place. Men who use Mando smell as good as humanly possible everywhere. Making the switch is easy. Go to shopmando.com to learn more.
Want an epic deal? Well, right now at Fabletics, you can get 70% off every single thing. From our best-selling jumpsuits to our iconic leggings and sports bras and everything in between. Shop 70% off at Fabletics.com today.
This is it, bowling fans. This is it. From a sold-out Steel City Bowl and Brews in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, the final show is here of the 2024 PBA Tour Finals. We started with 8 on the world's best bowlers in points over the last 2 seasons. We are down to 2 in our Race to 2 championship match. Here we go. Marshall Kent, the last 2 seasons, head-to-head with Anthony Simonson. It's a Race to 2 championship match. Dave Ryan, Randy Peterson, the Hall of Famer, back here in the Lehigh Valley in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Yesterday we started, and here we are. We had 8 great bowlers, 8 hours of coverage, the 8th PBA Tour Finals, and we're down to 1 hour. Are you ready to crown champion, Randy?
Yeah, man, this has been pretty exciting stuff, and heading into this finals, you've got a player in Marshall Kent whose confidence level is at an all-time high. And it better be, because he's taken on arguably the most talented player on the PBA Tour in Simonson.
What a head-to-head matchup. How do we get to this point? Bowl TV highlights, Randy, to recap our first 2 shows today.
O'Neal just kind of faltered towards the end of his match with Marshall Kent. It goes to a roll-off, and it was all Kent. Look at that loft on that left leg. We saw that late in our last match with Simonson and Belmonte, and then here he is to seal the deal.
So Marshall Kent wins Group 1. Waited through the second show. He was the top seed. Belmo Randy was the Group 2 top seed. This was a thriller with Simonson that ended a moment ago.
Yeah, and the one thing you can't do in a 9th and 10th frame roll-off, right, is an open frame. And that's exactly what happened. Simonson saw that door wide open. He slammed it shut.
Marshall Kent tries for his first ever PBA Tour Finals title. Simonson, his second We can't wait. Championship show underway here on CBS Sports Network. After the break, we'll crown a PBA Tour champion tonight.
Ladies, he's shaking. He's swimming. Come with this kitty in the bottle. Come on, the motion. Pop, pop, P-E-Y-I-N-C-E.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess, less energy, less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
Happened to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text SHINE to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text SHINE to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's SHINE to 321-321.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. And before you say it, Mando controls odor better than a shower with soap alone. You know, for all the parts you're relying on a shower with soap alone. Mando's based on the novel idea of preventing odor, keeping it from happening in the first place. Men who use Mando smell as good as humanly possible everywhere. Making the switch is easy. Go to shopmando.com to learn more.
Catch everything this preseason with NFL Plus. Your first chance to catch rookie debuts, stars rocking their new colors, and what your team season has in store. Don't miss any of the action. Access NFL Plus today on the NFL app.
One more show from Bethlehem, PA. PBA Tour Finals championship match. Simonson, Kent, head-to-head. Crowd is ready. We are ready. And the bowlers are ready. Let's check the roll patterns here, Randy.
All right. Well, both players on that right lane, that Marshall Holman shorter pattern, they're going to go straight with urethane. And on the Johnny Petraglia at 46 feet, they're going to get in and hook it. Reactive resin on the left lane. Urethane on the right, and I don't think that's going to change. Not enough games, only 2 games. I think both players are going to do the same exact thing.
All right, see how it unfolds. Good breakdown.
Fresh oil pattern. We oiled in between our last show and this show, so race to 2, and if it's
you guys have been
split,
loud for 8 hours. You don't have another hour in you?
That's great.
Good job, Simon. Get the crowd going here. Underway, championship match race to 2. Come on! All right, 8-pin down. Trick 8. Simon coming off the thrilling win over Belmonte.
That was a good couple arrows right of where he finished just the last game that we watched with Belmonte, and that's the fresh oil. And just like I mentioned earlier, there's urethane for Marshall Kent on the right lane. And that's been the theme throughout the Tour Finals.
Here's Kent.
Up the gut.
Pipes it.
Kent's going to dent those pins.
The signs have been great here this week.
The fans have been great.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Tailgating.
I can't believe that they still have any energy left. They've been going at it for 18 and a half hours now, or however long it's been.
Race 2 format. It's been a while.
Dave, you're tuned out already. You're like, man, I've had enough.
Just checking your math.
Well, they were out tailgating.
Wow. Great shot there for Kent left lane. Yeah, about 8 a.m. this morning. In the parking lot tailgating, a lot of cornhole going on. Barbecuing, a lot of fun. As the fans were online to get into the bowling center here today.
Urethane on the right lane for Simonson.
Tries to keep us perfect to begin the match. Does just that, trip 10 pin. Second overall seed versus the 5th overall seed in the championship tilt. Simonson took down two-time winner in this event, Jason Belmonte, to get this far. Championship match. Nice. Five for five between our two great stars to begin the match. First show of 3 on CBS Sports Network today. Kent knocked off O'Neal to get this far. Wants his first 3 as well. Right lane, right at the pocket, tattoos it. Shrapnel in the pit. What a shot for Marshall Kent.
Again, right up the gut with the urethane, right around second arrow. Pretty straight for both players. Take a look at his arsenal.
Here we go, Marshall. Here we go. Here we go, Marshall. Here we go. Here we go.
I believe that's his stealth.
Looking for the front. Oh, almost help across the deck. The messenger just behind the 10 pin.
Black Pearl urethane on the right lane for Marshall and a stealth on the left lane, I do believe. If I'm wrong, somebody send me a text. Cover. Simonson with IQ Tour 78U on the right lane, Attention Star on the left lane.
Fans calling for the front 4. Flat 10, not going to get it.
That was rude. All right, so I got the confirmation from my good buddy Mike Sinek saying that is in fact what Marshall is using. Thanks, Mikey.
Nice bear after the first 3 for each
Have a
here,
re-rack,
game
please.
1. And he wants a re-rack here. Get 2 per game. He missed the race to 2.
Both players starting with 3 strikes each and then a 10 pin each.
Simonson on the rear rack. Nice. Well, I have a moment. Want to congratulate the Lehigh Mountain Hawk men's lacrosse team and first-year head coach Will Scudder right here in Bethlehem. They won the Patriot League tournament this year. Beat BU in the championship game en route to the NCAA tournament. Lost a close one to Hopkins in the first round of the big dance, but congrats to Lehigh. And thanks to Coach Scudder for some great dinner recommendations this week. It's been fantastic. He's batting 1,000. Thanks, Coach. 6-pin there. We cover the Patriot League lacrosse tournament every year on CBS Sports Networks.
It would have been a better story if you told me he actually bought you dinner.
That's the next step.
First shot that does not hit the pocket is owned by Marshall Kent. Whoops. All right.
He's all right. 6-pin. Plenty of gas on that one. First three, then 9-spare, 9-spare. Down by 1 to the 6th. TOC and Illinois Classic championships. Big season for Kent. 4-pin.
Third arrow, just running a pinch high in that left lane for Marshall. You know, I just kind of feel like you can't give Simonson any breathing room. He's just too good, too crafty. He's not afraid to take chances. I think it's got to be constant pressure and heat applied to Simonson to have a chance to beat him.
Has the single pin spare conversion, but Simonson has a 2-pin lead halfway home. Game 1. Race to 2 for the PBA Tour Finals here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. More on the way.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like men over 40 everywhere. These guys experience a drop in testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone, and some didn't. This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Nugenix Total T.
Nugenix Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels. To help you feel stronger, leaner, with more muscle and drive. Nugenix is #1 doctor recommended, #1 at GNC, and #1 at Walmart. But you can only get your complimentary bottle by texting MOST to 369-369.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new man. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text MOST to 369-369. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incentive.
A mystery.
Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Tide Free and Gentle Liquid is EPA Safer Choice certified.
It's got to be Tide.
From the moment we are conceived in our mother's wombs, our lives balance on the edge between darkness and light. And those who choose to help affect the outcome. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP.
The continent of Taya has been plunged into chaos. Holding the secret to controlling the world, will you rise up to protect it? or usher in its destruction. Join the battle, rally your allies, and fight for your kingdom. Watcher of Realms is free to play and available on Android, iOS, and PC.
Packed, and it's pretty cool. With Friday plans, you get a free prescription, free shipping, and generic Viagra for as little as 87 cents. Text LIME LIME to 69069 now.
Championship show here, PBA Tour Finals. Place is still rocking. Coming up next, gear up for some summertime gridiron play as the BC Lions take on the Toronto Argonauts. Keep it here for the CFL on CBS Sports Network. Pro football coming your way north of the border. Simonson by 2 here, Randy.
Argonauts has to be the best. The
team
best
nickname?
The best team name in the CFL. Although they do have a couple of really good Stampeders.
Some good ones.
Yeah.
Calgary.
Yeah.
Simonson up 12. Drip 10 pin out of the commercial break. Looks good.
Great shot out of the commercial break for Simonson to double up and, like you mentioned, take that 12-pin advantage heading into frame 7. Can increase it to 22 with another strike here on the unpredictable left lane.
Numbers on TV for Simonson. Oh my! That could have been all kinds of trouble. Never lost the big 4, Randy.
We talked earlier about Simonson and catching a break here and there, right? Well, that was one right there, and that
happy meeting.
That takes it to 22. And what a nice break for Simonson. And of course he shows his appreciation.
He knows it. We made that point early in our first broadcast. Get some breaks. He's going to be tough to beat. Numbers for Kent under the bright lights. Turkey for Simonson. Marshall works on a wow, finds the groove. 60 feet to success for Kent. Rushes the 1-3 pocket. Third all-time TV meeting between these two superstars. Simon beat Kent. 3-2 step ladder in this event in 2019 in Vegas. And of course, Marshall beat Simonson this year. Title match with the TOC to win his first career major. On the bench, bringing 10-pin for Simonson, clinched it. Left lane for Marsh. Okay. Brooklyn strike. Next stop, Brownsburg.
Looks a little bit like Paul McCartney.
CBS Sports recognizes Pride Month. Now's the chance to reflect, empower, unite, and celebrate the strength and resilience of the LGBTQ+ community.
Well, another Brooklyn for Marshall Kent. Bill O'Neill saw a couple of those against him.
For a 4-bagger and a 22-pin lead. Of course, God, ring a 10-pin. Wow.
Of course, that always happens right after you get a nice break on the left lane, tripping out the 4, and then your opponent goes Brooklyn.
And are you thinking about that? Is Simonson pondering that right now?
I mean, I think all of us players would feel the same way, right? It's like, oh, that figures. Maybe some are just so focused that it doesn't even bother them, but maybe he doesn't think about it right after that shot, but after this shot and he sits down, he's probably going to, oh, that was fair. Yeah, I peer it and I give a 10-pin. He goes Brooklyn, and now this match is really close.
Saw the max numbers there. Close indeed.
58-57. It's a big one here for Simonson to set up the 10th frame.
Foundation frame.
Yeah. That might cost me a fine. Might.
I wonder why that would cost him a fine. What did he do?
Might have said something. Ring and 10 pin. I don't know. You got this, champ. Got it. He wasn't sure for a second.
Two really nice shots by Simonson, but here's the deal. Marshall Kent strike in the 9th and 2 in the 10th. He'll grab game 1.
That's for 3 straight to tie it. And then as Randy pointed out, be up to Marshall. So wrap it up. Big shot. Double 1-2-8 instead.
That was wide. That was a bad shot. Way too far to the right.
Great finish here, game 1, race to 2. Championship match in Bethlehem. First 3 for each. Samo had the turkey as well until the 9 spare in the 8th. Left lane. Right through the nose.
Like that one too.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Yeah, I don't like what he's trying to do on that lane. He's trying to go way too straight and trying to trap it on a lane where you should have some angle, the way Simonson's playing.
And the 9 stands. Disastrous finish in the 10th for Marshall. Finishes with a 2-10. Simonson steps up in the 10th to wrap it up.
And that's a wrap.
Which he does. He's clinched game 1 here in the race to 2.
Probably not going to, but just
The Just Right strike. Brought to you by Just Bear, the mindful choice for high-quality protein with no antibiotics ever. Just Right, Just Bear. Clincher for Simonson.
Takes a look at the reactive ball after it's wrapped up. And now, does he go back to the urethane, or does he give this one more look? Nope, looks like urethane. I wonder which one he's going to go with in game 2. Interesting.
We're about to find out. 2:46, 2:10, game 1, race to 2. Simonson the lead. Let's take a look at the Go Bowling trivia question. How many televised 300 games have there been at the PBA Tour Finals? There have been a lot. Come close this year, not yet, though, for the 36th all-time in PBA Tour history. The answer's on the way. Is 5. Monty, a pair, true. Vine Buttrick. Let's take a look. 2020 Valero Junior qualifying round. Jacob Buttriff, 28th all-time televised 300 game in PBA Tour history. Thunderbolt step out of semifinals in 2021. Chris Vine knocked off PJ Tackett. Second 300 game for Vine on TV. 32nd all-time televised. Perfect game. June 22. Angel wins. Step ladder semis. Kyle Troop knocked off Chris Prather for perfect game number 33. The pro was awesome that day. And then in 2022, guess who? Jason Belmonte. First game of the championship, which he eventually won, beat Don Barrett, the 34th all-time game. Did it again last year in the step ladder semis. Knocked out Chris Prather, 35th, and the last 300 game on TV.
Korean barbecue in Korea.
On the PBA Tour,
I think JP
Simonson,
also.
Kent.
JP.
Championship match. Simo wins. Randy, game 1, race to 2. Game 2 is on the way. How do you best preview what we're about to see here?
I think Marshall Kent's in trouble. And I think he's in trouble because he's playing the left lane incorrectly. He's trying to go right up the lane. Now he's trying to do it with loft. You have to shape it on that lane. Simonson's proved it. All the players that have success on that left lane have proved it. You can't play that left lane like Marshall's trying to play it and win.
All right, we're going to find out coming up here in the second game what Marshall Kent's got in mind on that left lane. It's the final of the PBA Tour Finals. Simonson, Kent on the way.
The world thinks there are only 2 types of people. The French fryers and the Todd heads.
But what if there was a third?
Who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dippability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh boy. Why would he even come to this? Live free, eat Sonic.
You wanna live free?
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your choice. A cream tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items, plus free shipping.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy?
Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yep.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text SHINE to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text.
For a complimentary bottle.
And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text SHINE to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's SHINE to 321-321.
We need a small business loan fast. I got this.
Loan cannon!
There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
Sup?
Who are you?
I'm your inner child. Get in. Listen, what you really need in life is some freaking torque. Oh yeah, man. Horsepower keeps you going, but torque gets you going. Oh, now we're torquing.
I love car puns.
Oh, I know. Power shot.
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
The PBA is proud to have Bowlers to Veterans Link as the official charity of the PBA Tour. And today's PBL Salute to Veterans, we welcome U.S. Marine Corps Corporal Dormel Hartz, who served for 6 years. Thank you for your service. To donate, PBL.org. Great to see Dormel here. And thank you for helping protect our nation's freedom.
Well said, Dave. Well said.
Okay, here we go. Game 2, race to 2. On the left lane. What's he going to do, Randy?
Different ball. Looks like he's going to move left and open the lane up. Yeah, well, absolutely. Big time.
As you predicted, and wow, that looks better, doesn't it, RP?
He had no chance the other way. This is a big move. Different bowling ball, moves way in and just pounds on it. Now it could get interesting. Simon staying with the urethane ball for now.
What a shot. What a shot. Simonson blitzes the rack. These two off to a great start. Game 2. If we're tied 1-1, we will have a 9th, 10th frame roll off here in Bethlehem. The 1 win for Simo head-to-head with Kent was at this event, but way back in 2019. In Vegas.
They're opening that lane up now.
Every shot, a huge shot for Marshall Kent. Down 1-0. Gotta have game 2 for a roll-off. Second frame. Nice shot.
Now he's in business. Again, the right lane's not the issue, right? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You're going to use your urethane, you pipe it, keep it nice and straight in front of you. It's the left lane. You got to shape it the right way. You got to give up the pocket to the right. If you give it up too much, the ball's not going to come back. If you don't give up enough, it's going to go higher Brooklyn.
Gobble, gobble, the chant for the turkey.
These fans are still out. It's incredible.
It's awesome. All right, see how it goes there. 4-pin this time.
This one had loft to it. Good news for Marshall. He gets the finish on the right lane here in game 2. All right.
Here you go, bud. Thank you.
Second overall seed from Vegas. Anthony Simonson, who told us pre-shows life has changed a lot for him. He's now 27. 14 times, he has 5 majors. He started bowling professionally. It was check to check, week to week. Things have changed a lot. Oh, gosh. Nice shot, ringing 10-pin. Marshall's back. Anthony's point, life has slowed down for him. He's very comfortable where he is. Game still at its peak. He's such a young guy, 27. He's accomplished so much. He loves the 2 days of TV. Prior champion in this event, as we talked about.
Simonson, 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 Simonson.
Fourth frame. 7-pin.
That's still rude.
starting to bowl enough where I got enough feel. I'm trying to actually fix things. Bowl.
Like a bear rubbing himself up against a tree.
You talk about starting his career, youngest ever to win a major at 19 years old, 39 games. The SBC Masters. Way back in 2019.
Hey, let's see if Jason's got his earpiece in, find out if there's an issue with Marshall Kent's finger. Jason, what's going on with Marshall?
He's got a little cut on the back of his thumb. When he lofts it, he holds onto it a little longer. He caught the one on the left lane, and the back of his thumb opened up a little bit. So we're keeping an eye on it. He should be fine. Attached to that.
All right, thanks, Jason.
No loft, right lane. Perfect shot. That was sweet.
Shaking that hand, though. You got to make sure that that thumb stays dry. Put that cut patch on, that new skin on it, and if it stays dry, you're okay. But you can't afford to have any kind of fluid, any blood leaking through that. That creates a big problem in terms of holding onto the ball at release. On the back side of his thumb, and that's where it drags on the way out.
Okay, there's the loft, left lane. And lost the lane. Oh, the messenger nearly got to the 10th pin. Not quite.
Short pin. Just a pretty good shot here. The messenger just not in the right spot at the right time to catch the 10. But I actually like that shot, and I like what he's doing way better than what he did in game one on that left lane.
He's checking that thumb. First two strikes, then nine spare for Simonson here in game two.
One thing Simonson doesn't have to worry about, right? Thumb issues.
No thumb in it. Fifth frame. Okay. Good shot, 4-pin.
After starting with a double, it was a 10-pin, a ripper 7, and now 4-pin for Simonson. Remember, must win for Marshall Kent, as Simonson took game one. If they split, we'll go to a 9th and 10th frame roll-off.
Left lane, Simonson. 2-4-8 up. Down 5 here in game two.
Remember, Simonson game one, 246. He left 3 10-pins. That was it for the game. And this is just, to me, it just shows how quickly the lanes can transition. That's a great cover.
Nice spare, Simonson. Kent's up 5, halfway home game two. If he wins it, We'll have a 9th, 10th frame roll-off to determine the PBA Tour Finals champ in 2024 from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Football action continues.
Are you ready for this? Ready to take chances?
As the gridiron is taken over by the Great White North.
It's time to storm the fortress. It's time to fight on the battlefield.
Catch the Canadian Football League on CBS Sports Network.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like man over 40 everywhere. These guys experience a drop in testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone, and some didn't. This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Nugenix Total T.
Nugenix Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels. To help you feel stronger, leaner, with more muscle and drive. Nugenix is #1 doctor recommended, #1 at GNC, and #1 at Walmart. But you can only get your complimentary bottle by texting MOST to 369-369.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new man. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text MOST to 369-369. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. And before you say it, Mando controls odor better than a shower with soap alone. You know, for all the parts you're relying on a shower with soap alone. Mando's based on the novel idea of preventing odor, keeping it from happening in the first place. Men who use Mando smell as good as humanly possible everywhere. Making the switch is easy. Go to shopmando.com to learn more.
Let it rain, Randy! Woo! Yeah! That's how you make like it never even happened.
Serve Pro.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
Right now, you can get any size of our new Groovy Fries and Groovy Sauce for $1. Wait, who would get the small? Okay, that makes no sense. Get any size Groovy Fry for $1. Live free, eat Sonic.
The PBA on CBS Sports Network is presented by Go Bowling. For friends and family fun, log on to gobowling.com to find a center near you.
The on-lane graphics you see, including the oil patterns, which are projected on tonight's lanes, courtesy of Clutch Bowling, looking amazing as always.
Wow, it's just so funny hearing you say tonight when we started at 2 o'clock.
Almost 7 in the East. What a day, what a tournament again this year. Year 8, PBA Tour Finals. Out of the break. Can't believe, once on a spin. 6th frame, right at it. Tap on the 10, down it goes.
Yeah, when you see the ball go up the lane like that one did on that right lane, then it has a chance to strike. Watch this. Just very little head belly at all. Ah. And then rips the cord on the 10.
That thumb hurts, though. He was shaking it a second ago.
You know, our ex-assistant tournament director, Harry the Tiger Smith, would have said, spit on it and throw strikes.
Saw the win probability in game 2.
Yeah, it's pure adrenaline now, but he's making great shots on this left lane.
And just when it looked like it was going to be a rout, right? Like Simonson was just dialed in and Marshall wasn't playing the left lane the right way. All of a sudden, look now. Kent with a 15-pin lead. Wow.
Big double out of the break for Kent. 7 for Simonson, works on a spare.
Now, if that shot doesn't strike for Anthony, I think that's the last time we see the red ball go down the lane.
Yes.
Rev rate, power, pin action.
All right, come on, make some magic out of there.
Back in 2016, made history.
Youngest to win 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
It's amazing. To cut it to 5.
Lost that lane.
Looked out of sorts there, the 8-10 split.
I think he moved too far to the left. Marshall may have influenced him a bit, but last 2 shots coming in light, and this time he's really going to pay for it with the 8-10.
Just the 8, not the 10, open frame. And look at that. The lead balloons to 12 pins on the bench for Kent by 12 to 27. He's got a chance here for the Turkey in a 37-pin lead in the 8th frame. But that thumb hurts.
Will it hold up?
Let's find out. 8th frame. Nice shot.
Look at him battle.
By 37.
Look at him battle.
The 2024 PBA LBC National Championships are underway. You can still get in on one of the 5 remaining weekends. Registration is open to bowlers of all skill levels and from all centers. A new location outside Chicago with 2 new junior divisions. You can compete in singles as well as optional doubles and team events. Even combine your scores with the pros. Enter today at pba.com/LBC tournament.
See if we can get a peek. Nope, can't see it from that.
Foundation frame for the 4-bagger, 47-pin lead. On that left lane, yes, indeed.
Oh my goodness. He just caved in the bucket for a 4-bagger. Wow.
What a shot.
Look at this.
Checking that thumb.
It's the bucket.
It's not anymore.
No, my goodness. Wow.
What a shot.
All right, max score for Simonson, 212. Right now, Marshall Kent's already in the 230s, so we're going to go to a 9th and 10th frame roll-off.
What a way to finish the 2024 PBA Tour Finals. Fitting.
Anthony's going to look at urethane on this left lane. Wow.
Interesting. That looks pretty good.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Dave. It's just one shot.
I know. Simon won this event 2021 outside Detroit.
What's he going to look at now? Back to reactive. Way in. Now the question is which route to take. Remember early on, game 1, Marshall's trying to go real straight on that left lane. He was doing it with reactive resin. Simonson is doing it with urethane. That's a strike ball there. That's a tester.
A little practice.
Yep.
Knows this is over. Kent will win game 2 to force us to a 9th, 10th frame roll-off. As soon as he finishes up the 10th frame to make it official. Starts the 10th with a Brooklyn strike. That makes it mathematically official. And Marshall Kent has evened this up at 1.
He's hurting. And it's not going to get any better. The only way that kind of thumb injury gets better is by not bowling at all.
Try to take it easy on that thumb to officially wrap up game 2. 248-200. There's a look at it, Rand.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Anthony Simonson will begin the roll-off on the left lane.
Yeah. Looks swollen. And there's some skin missing. Typical thumb, though, for a right-hander that uses his thumb.
Race to 2. We are tied. Here we go. 9th, 10th frame roll-off. As we saw in the last show, the first shot is critical. He does use that ball on the left lane. What a strike for Simonson. That's how you start the roll-off.
I don't care how much it hurts.
Trying to overcome the pain. Can't. 10 pin stands for him.
The urethane 10. Seen Simonson leave a few ringing 10s with the urethane on that right lane. This was a flat 10 for Marshall.
Watch out, he missed it.
That's his thumb.
Oh my goodness. With the thumb injury, misses the 10 pin. Disaster in the roll-off for Marshall Kent.
He's having trouble just screwing his thumb insert into a strike ball.
Marshall trying to become the only bowler on tour in this event to win 3 titles this season. Left lane. Okay.
That was really good. I mean, this is really good. But no matter what he does, he cannot lock Simonson out. 39 is his max. Simonson would just need to go spare strike for 40.
Nice finish.
Yeah, that was really good. He got that one into the floor a little bit sooner, and that made the ball react sooner. One more just like it, and then, you know, you pray that Simonson doesn't strike first ball on the right lane. And if he doesn't, and he covers his spare, still have a chance.
Last shot for Kent.
Well, that makes it a little easier for Simonson. So Simonson can get a spare 9 now and win by 1.
The left lane.
.38 to score in the 9/10 frame roll-off. A spare 9 to win a title for Simonson. Pin for Simonson. A spare here, then 9. He'll wrap it up. The all-important 10 pin. Oh, goodness gracious. Just enough of the 10 pin by a whisker. That was close. Nine pins to win his 15th career PBA Tour title and 2nd PBA Tour Finals championship. Comes down to the last shot. The whole weekend of bowling in Bethlehem. For the win, Simonson has got it. It's a strike, it's a winner for Simo. Sensational in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. He wins the 2024 PBA Tour Finals title.
Pretty good today. Roto Grip, Coolwick Classic, Polar X, 3G.
15 titles for Simo. The satisfying moment of the match, sponsored by Snickers. Nothing satisfies like a Snickers. The proprietors, the Saints, give Simonson the trophy.
Pretty good way to end the season right here, I'd say.
Second title of the year for Simonson. It was a battle with Kent. For those of you tuning into the CFL game between the BC Lions and Toronto Argonauts, you'll be able to find it streaming free on the CBS Sports app or at cbssports.com/CBSSN. As soon as it kicks off, and of course, we'll get you out to that CFL game immediately after we wrap things up. Randy.
Dave, thanks. Anthony, it was pretty exciting there towards the end. What went through your mind when you shot at that 10-pin?
It's a good thing that that's a brand new spare ball, and guys know that I like to hit my spare balls with some surface, so I haven't hit it enough to make it just a little bit smaller, so it's at the right size just to knock it over. Getting the break there, obviously to make the spare, just told myself get up, make a good shot. Did obviously on that field ball, and fortunate enough to get the win. A little redemption's nice after making a pretty good shot at the TOC. So it's always fun bowling a good friend of mine. Hats off to Marshall for one hell of a year. I'm ready to keep it going on to the next one.
Seemed like there was a lot of navigating going on with these two patterns. How were you able to do that?
Yeah, so I think when we got into this match, this is now the third reel of the day on this pair. I might have put a little too much surface on my ball in the left lane. made it hook a little earlier than I would like to. Thankfully, during my practice session, I tried the urethane ball in the long lane and was just like, I'm going to commit to it. When I talked to the ball rep, it was just kind of a decision. Do I want to make it to where he's got a double on a lane that's not very good for him, or do I want to double on a lane, which I didn't really feel like either lane was very good. But it's just like one good shot on the left lane, and just fortunate enough to do just enough to get the job done.
Congratulations on win number 15.
Thank you.
With our proprietors, Lee and Chris DeZant, the owners of Steel City Bowl and Brews. Congrats to Anthony Simonson. He wins the 2024 PBA Tour Finals title. And he's part, again, of PBA Tour history.
Your best days of the year start here at Kubota Orange Days. It's the year's biggest selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. Plus the year's best deals, like 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,300 off select compact tractors. Orange goes all day. Sales ending soon. Visit your local dealer today. Find your nearest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
If you ate bunches of oats, you probably wouldn't have 3 leftover screws.
Don't just eat oats, eat bunches of oats.
From the moment we are conceived in our mother's wombs, our lives balance on the edge between darkness and light. And those who choose to help affect the outcome. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP. Whether you continue with or end your pregnancy has never been a choice of political parties or action groups. It is and has always been a choice of the pregnant. If you're pregnant and want help, call or text 1-800-712-HELP.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new man. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text RIGHT to 42424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. Absolutely free.
Congratulations to Anthony Simonson. He wins the 2024 PBA Tour Finals title for the second time in his career. Now for Randy Peterson, Hall of Famer, the entire group. It's Dave Ryan saying so long from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Thanks for joining us all weekend long for the PBA Tour Finals this year. It's been a presentation of CBS Sports Network, the 24-hour home of CBS Sports. Coming up next, we'll take you to CFL action. BC battles Toronto. The man of the moment is Anthony Simonson.
At the Toronto Argonaut defense, Jake Ceresna moves over from Edmonton to take over at defensive tackle. Dwayne Hendricks now in Hamilton. Sean Oakman starts the season on the injured list. The former Lion, Quincy Bourget, is in at the nickel linebacker spot. We may see him rotate back to the free safety spot a little bit. Look for a big season from Mason Pierce, a mid-season addition for the Argos last year. 3 picks in 9 games in 23.
On a 2nd and 4, and they've got him. Vernon Adams is tied up. Big pressure. Jake Ceresna, one of the newcomers, and Wynton McManus on the blitz coming in, and will force BC to kick it away.
Wynton McManus, without a doubt, one of the Toronto Argonauts' defensive leaders. You see him in the middle this year. Comes free on a little bit of a delayed blitz from the Argo linebacker. He and Ceresna get free to wrap up BA.
So the drive stalls for BC. Stefan Flintoff back punting for the Lions, just inside his 30. And Janarian Grant, the new returner, former Bomber for the Argos, taking the spot of Javon Leake, who went to Edmonton. And Grant is taken down by David Mackey. Cameron Dukes had 2 starts in his rookie year with the Argos. He is their #1 quarterback right now, about to get it started for the Double Blue here on a Sunday night, the final game of Week 1.
Welcome to the new PetSmart Treats Rewards.
Collect points with every purchase.
World.
Come on, let's explore.
That's made with real salmon.
Look what I found. Little soups for cats.
There's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your choice. A cream tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items plus free shipping.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back.
USAA? You were in the military?
Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me.
There's other ways to get in?
Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, once she's born, her dad served.
So all this time I could have had USAA insurance.
And banking.
Where's my phone?
Over there.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
See why everyone is talking about the CBS original Fire Country.
God, I love this job. This is about an inmate firefighter. It's a shot of redemption.
He's a hero.
Yeah, that's fire.
All episodes now streaming.
Go, go, go!
Fire Country returns CBS Fall. Catch up now on Paramount Plus.
Welcome back to Toronto and BMO Field, and welcome our friends from CBS joining this one. The BC Lions and the Toronto Argonauts in their season opener. Rod Smith, Wayne Fort, Paul Lapalisse here. Cameron Dukes, about to see him for the first time in 2024. Did have a couple of starts last year.
Yeah, obviously very limited experience as a rookie, but Cameron Dukes had some flashes. Certainly a talented guy, small school player from Lindsey Wilson. But big upside for Cameron Dukes in the CFL.
Here we go. First down, standing at his 35. And he tries to take off. Still wants to. Now he looks downfield. And he completes it too. Up near midfield. For another newcomer to the Argos. That's Rasheed Bailey, the ex-Bomber, with a catch right away and a first down Toronto.
And Cameron Dukes demonstrating a little bit of his mobility here. Keeping this play alive. Rasheed Bailey, big target. Nice addition in free agency for the Toronto Argonauts. Coming over from the Winnipeg Blue Bombers, where I think he was sometimes a bit of a forgotten man in their deep receiving corps.
Won a couple of championships in 19 and again in 21 with Winnipeg. Bailey. And a first down and handing off. And another one too, Kadeem Carey. Remember him, former CFL leading rusher with the Calgary Stampeders. First carry for Carey as we look at that Argo offense.
Yeah, offensive line has been a strength for this team. Great depth. Former first-round pick Gregor McKellar makes his way into the starting lineup at right guard. St. FX product. I mentioned Rasheed Bailey, one of the, I'll call it, unsung bargains of free agency, a guy who signed a little bit late, but I think a guy who could excel in a larger role than what he was provided in Winnipeg.
Gain of 4 for Carey. It's a 2nd and 6, and movement along the line with the snap of the ball, and they blow that one dead.
Procedure. Toronto number 52. 5-yard penalty remains 2nd down.
The center, Peter Nicastro, is called out by the referee, Tim Croker.
Argos thrilled to have Peter Nicastro back. East Division Rookie of the Year. A couple seasons ago, missed a lot of time with injury. Last year, University of Calgary product.
So with that, they're pushed 5 yards back. It's a 2nd and 11 now for Dukes. Looking off to the left, he completes it. Shorter pass. It's Bailey again, trying to get up near the 50, but still well shy of a first down. Patrice Rene, the starting cover linebacker. What a great story of perseverance for that Canadian kid who had to deal with a lot of injuries, and looked like he had a great camp with the BC Lions.
Yeah, getting an opportunity. The Lions have done such a terrific job with their Canadian talent under co-general managers Neil McAvoy and Rick Campbell.
John Haggerty is the punter from Sydney, Australia. Terry Williams chased back inside his 5. And good coverage too. See Jack Cassar in there to help out with the special teams coverage. Back comes VA. CFL's leader in passing yards in 2023. High hopes for the Lions. Number 3 is a big part of that.
Geico covers dead batteries with their easy app and 24/7 help.
You've reached the dead end, monster!
No kidding. Dead batteries are the worst. But no worries. Geico gives me even more coverage and 24/7 help. See?
Wait a second. You're not Frankenstein's monster.
No, that's his cousin Trevor.
Did you try the spooky castle up the road?
Good idea. Thanks. You folks have a great evening.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your choice. A cream tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items, plus free shipping.
We need a small business loan fast.
I got this.
Loan Falcon!
There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
When it's time for a brake job, go with Napa Silent Guard. Built with fiber-reinforced shims and rubber-coated hardware that reduce noise and provide an exact fit for the life of the pad. Available now at Napa.
In his 8th year out of Oregon, Eastern Washington before then, and a sample of what he did last year, really in a breakout season, Dwayne, for the BC Lions in 23.
Yeah, and it's what has been projected and expected for Vernon Adams throughout his CFL career. So much potential, as you mentioned. Former college star at both those stops. Originally BC Lions property, his rights were traded to Montreal in exchange for a first-round pick before he entered the league. He finds his way back to the West Coast and looks right at home.
They start deep in their zone, throwing it for the 3rd time. A flag is out. William Stanback with the catch. The run afterwards easily enough for a first down, but we'll see what the flag is all about back in the Lions backfield.
Offside, Toronto number 40. Penalties declined as the result of the play is a first down.
So that counts for Stanback, picking up the first down and buying BC a little bit of space right now with that offside against Toronto.
Here's another look at the numbers for Vernon Adams last season. Career high, 4,700 plus passing yards. Leader in so many categories.
He and Stanback were close friends as teammates in Montreal. Glad to be paired up again. Adams completes that one. That's Aiden Eberhard, who wore 77, or excuse me, Justin McInnes on the receiving end. McInnes with his first catch of the season, and a good pickup there for BC on first down.
Yeah, McInnes, the former Saskatchewan Rough Rider. High pick with the Riders, signed with BC as a free agent last year, and I truly believe exceeded their expectations. This was a guy who had a terrific college career at Arkansas State. Big things expected of him. Didn't pan out in Saskatchewan, but I think really found his place in this Lions offense.
Adams stays in short yardage and works his way to the right, and the ball does come out. It's in the hands of the Argos. The ruling here by the official. It's still a BC ball, a ruling that Adams was already down.
Royce Mechie, the man on the spot who got after that one. As you see, one of the Argos co-defensive coordinators, former star linebacker Kevin Iben, he and Will Fields taking over that role, filling the void created when Corey Mace departed for Saskatchewan, becoming the Riders' head coach.
See Adams clearly down on that before the ball came out, so they're up to their 41 really quickly. They're starting at the 10 for Adams and throwing to the right again, and that has caught Javon Catoy with his first catch in 2024. Another BC first down close to midfield.
I mentioned earlier the BC Lions, the job that they have done assembling a great collection of Canadian talent. Look at the receiver spots where McInnes is in the starting lineup now. Katoy, of course, a fixture.
Back to stand back, but Jake Seresna, former Edmonton Elk, comes in and gets him in the backfield for a loss.
Yes, Seresna, a nice pickup for the Toronto Argonauts, as mentioned, with Dwayne Hendricks departing in free agency. See the numbers, 12 sacks as guy, primarily an inside guy, but moved around a little bit on that Edmonton D-line last year. But a real force. Be a terrific addition to that D-tackle rotation.
Started his career with the Ottawa Redblacks. Pressure on Adams, he gets away, wants to dump it off, he's got no one to throw it to, and he keeps it, and he gets across midfield, but not nearly enough for a first. So third down punting unit is coming on for the Lions.
The Argos, despite a number of changes on the defensive side of the ball, still demonstrating that ability to get after the quarterback.
Janarian Grant, in his time with Winnipeg, establishing himself as one of the great kick returners in the history of the league. Dynamic, explosive, as was the guy that was here before, Javon Leake, last year, the Argos. So here's Grant, new home, off the hop, inside the 15, and really makes something out of it, picks up 5 or 6 more yards before he heads out of bounds. That was the CFL's leading rusher in 2022 with the Calgary Stampeders. Limited by injury to just half a season last year, but a new home in double blue. Kadeem Carey in the Argos with the ball.
When you start your morning with Shreddy's 100% whole wheat goodness,
Grandpa and I used to work on this together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will, something you can sign and make official. Start your will at trustandwill.com and make it count.
Are you certain he'll fit?
Sure.
Are you for imprint certain?
Certainty matters. Need promo gear? 4imprint certainly got it. Apparel, drinkware, bags, and more. Go get it at 4imprint.com.
4imprint, for certain.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Don't miss Timothée Chalamet, Zendaya, and an all-star cast in the sci-fi epic. Critics, including Dwayne, call exhilarating and a masterpiece. Dune Part 2. Stream now on Crave.
Really is exhilarating and a masterpiece.
You wrote it. I know you like it. On Crave. Back here in BMO, and it's a scoreless tie right now. BC and Toronto. The Lions haven't won here since 2019. Cameron Dukes at quarterback. Hands off. Kadeem Carey is greeted in the backfield. Patrice Rene. And the Canadian starting at strong side linebacker for the Lions. Another big play.
Yeah, and again, continuing to talk about the evolution of the Canadian talent base. You've got Christian Covington coming back from the National Football League to join that defensive line. Patrice Rene winning that nickel linebacker spot, cover linebacker spot. Deontay Evans, veteran, comes over after picking up a Grey Cup with Montreal to join that secondary, the field half spot.
Dukes to throw, second and long, it's complete, it's a first down. It is more. Mackay Polk, new receiver. DeMonte Coxey injured and not able to play. Polk inserted in the lineup. First year at a Mississippi State, and a big first down for Toronto.
Yeah, and Coxey, they lose a big target. They get some of that size back with the 6'3" Mackay Polk joining the lineup. Good to get him involved early. This offensive action, just a crossing route. Easy completion for Cameron Dukes as they also try to let the young quarterback get into a little bit of a groove here.
Mackay Polk, gain of 23, handing off. Carey again, finds a hole, and more Kadeem Carey, ripping off his biggest run as an Argo here in the first quarter, and a first down in Lions territory.
And they get the receiver, Tavares Daniels, involved in the blocking scheme here, leading the way for Kadeem Carey. Nice job as well carrying out the fake by Cameron Dukes.
17-yard gain to the BC 46. Argo offense on the move. And handing off to Carey again, left side this time, a couple more. Back-to-back carries for the former Stampeder running back, newly to Toronto, and a look at what he has done in his 4 seasons with the Stamps.
Yeah, obviously an impressive 4-year start, 4-year stint with him in Calgary. Toronto Argonauts, obviously, A.J. Ouellette, beloved here in Toronto. Big part of their Grey Cup championship, 1,000-yard rusher last season. He goes to Saskatchewan in free agency. They need a replacement. They found a pretty good one in Kadeem Carey, a former CFL rushing champ.
2nd and 8, BC 44, Dukes with time. Has a target too. Throwing it in coverage near Gary Peters. It is caught. That's Tavares Daniels, who had over 1,000 yards for the first time in his career last year, stopping at 1,009.
Yeah, Tavares Daniels, the veteran in that receiving corps. Tight window completion there for Mr. Dukes.
So the Argos have something going here in scoring range inside the 30. Back to Carey. Breaks a tackle, works his way down closer to the 20. So a couple of good pickups by the Argos. Pickup at running back, Kadeem Carey. Manny Rugamba making the move back to boundary half.
And as we take a look at the Argos with Cameron Dukes, relatively inexperienced quarterback, no surprise to see them leaning on Kadeem Carey in the run game in the early going here. Try and soften up that defense, force the defensive line to honor the run and not be in such a hurry to pin their ears back and get up the field, hopefully buying Dukes a little bit more time.
2nd and 3 after that one. And back to him. Why not? Needs a 3. Looks like he gets the 3 as well. Across the 20, and another first down for the Boatmen, courtesy Kadeem Carey.
Thriving with the heavy workload early in this ball game. Always curious to watch the impact of a successful running game early on that defense as the game wears on.
6 carries, 31 yards, flags coming out. The BC 19 before the snap of the ball.
Offside, Toronto number 88, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
A little early start for Rashid Bailey.
Yeah, he was about 15 yards downfield there while everyone else was still in their stances. He was open, though. Back it up 5 and try that again.
Back out to the 24, and a 1st and 15 now for Dukes and the Argos. The season opener for these teams on the blitz, getting rid of it, completing it to Dejan Brissett. His first catch of the season, and another first down for Toronto. It'll be a 1st and goal coming up inside the 10.
Well, Dejan Brissett, number 2 overall pick back in 2020. Just going to drag across the formation here. That's a couple clear outs in front of him. He comes underneath. Gets his legs through the rest. Nice job there to move the sticks for another Argonaut receiver who had a breakout year, career high last season, almost 600 yards for the Mississauga, Ontario native.
38 catches, 594. He had 5 touchdowns as well. You're right. I mean, that was easily his best in his young career in 2023. So the catch there for a first down. First and goal. It's caught. Touchdown. Kadeem Carey. He's found a new home. And he's taken it to the house early in this one.
Very fitting, given his contributions on that drive, that Kadeem Carey would get rewarded with the Toronto Argonauts' first touchdown of 2024.
Ten plays, 84 yards in just over 5 minutes. And Lirim Hajrullahu, back in the CFL, he hasn't kicked in this league since the Grey Cup of 2019. And he pushes that point after try to the right, so a miss as Terry Williams brings it out, hoping to score a couple of points for BC, and finally is taken down under a minute to go in the first quarter. So no point after on the Hajrullahu miss, but they do get the first points of this game, courtesy Dukes to Carey, and a touchdown Toronto.
The world thinks there are only 2 types of people. The French friars and the Totheads.
But what if there was a third?
Who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dippability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh boy. Why would he even do this? Live free, eat Sonic.
If you want to live free.
Our Enoch Mwamba on the panel this year in TSN, but of course had some good years with the Argos, won a Grey Cup. He was Grey Cup MVP. And, you know, it's ended. His career ended with Toronto, but he was honored before the game. And that career actually started in 2011 when Winnipeg chose him in the draft when their head coach was Paul LaPolice. And those two are together again down on the sideline. Lapo?
Hey, congratulations, Enoch. I knew you were going to be a great player when we drafted you, but a tremendous career, great ambassador of our league. What was it like talking to the crowd?
I mean, it was amazing. It was special, Coach, and, you know, to have an opportunity to come back to somewhere that has been so special to myself and my whole family, it was amazing.
Now, welcome to our family now at TSN. New for you. Talk about this defense. So much change for the Argos. How do you help that change as a leader?
Listen, change is inevitable when you win. And we won the Grey Cup obviously 2 years ago, and everybody across the league was able to recognize the talent that was in this locker room. But what you do after the change is basically you rely on the foundation. You rely on the leaders of this team. You look at this offense, a great line led by Hunter, and you got everybody across the board. Those guys are really strong. Cam Dukes is going to have to rely on them, the receivers, the Bears Daniels. You look at the defense. They're monstrous, and as much change as there's been, there's a lot of guys here looking at Wynn McManus, Falardo Rimolade. The list really goes on. There's a lot of talent from the front to the back end. It's going to be exciting.
Yeah, right. Back to you, Rod.
Hey, Lapo, forget coach and player here. It's a couple of analysts we got down on the sideline.
Putting them both to work today.
They are. And congrats on being honored, Enoch. That big interception in the Grey Cup picked off Zach Collaros late in that game and helped the Argos to that victory. So after the kickoff, BC ball down 6. And that's caught by Alex Hollins and Leonard Johnson, the new boundary corner for Toronto, making the tackle.
Hollins, not a big body. Takes a big jolt there as you saw the head snap back with Johnson closing quickly.
Adams keeps and gets more than enough and finally gets stood up, but he had to get it to the 46, and he got a couple of yards past that. So to start the second quarter, it will be a first down for BC. Was the final play of the first 15. We wait for them. There they go, calling quarter time. And Toronto picking it up on offense on that final drive. BMO Field. The Lions and the Argos getting it started at 24. Kadeem Carey with the touchdown for Cameron Duke.
From real quality that starts in our factory to real performance in your backyard, Steel tools are as tough and dependable as the people who use them. This Father's Day, give him the gift that's built for Dad.
Right now, save $30 on the FS56 RCE gas-powered trimmer.
Real Steel.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Download the Earnin app to get paid as you work. Get up to $100 per day. No interest, no credit check.
Download Earnin.
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using Safelite. Tell the people why you haven't done it already, my man.
It started off as a chip and grew into a crack, and it just keeps going.
So what do we do now?
I went ahead and scheduled an appointment online at Safelite.com. Told them to meet us here at the beach.
Let's get started.
Oh, Safelite repair.
Safelite replace.
Yeah!
Schedule free mobile service at Safelite.com.
Safelite repair, Safelite replace.
My ED definitely made me feel broken. Hims was a fantastic find. The low-dose Valine has given room for spontaneity. That, to me, is golden for us. Treat ED with doctor-trusted medication. Get started today at Hims.com.
Through one quarter, and it's the Argos leading it by 6. Both quarterbacks are 6 for 6. We have not had an incompletion. The difference is, though, Dwayne, the running game and Kadeem Carey getting involved for Toronto.
Yeah, and a predictable game plan for the Toronto Argonauts, given that they're starting an inexperienced quarterback, that they would want to get Kadeem Carey involved. You heard Enoch mention it. The offensive line is the strength of this team. They set the tone. So, of course, that's what they'd want to do. Going out and doing it is another thing when you know the other team is expecting it. Great execution, I thought, by Toronto of really establishing the line of scrimmage in the first quarter of this ballgame.
They did a good job of that last drive especially, and it was actually a touchdown pass by Dukes to Carey, short one. Into the end zone, Carey goes with his new team, his debut in blue after 4 years with the Calgary Stampeders. So this drive continues, and a 1st and 10 for BC to start the second quarter. William Stanback, the ex-Alouette, former leading rusher in the Canadian Football League as well, picks up about 4 or 5 yards for a second down, BC.
Well, we heard Lapo and Enoch talk a few minutes ago about some of the changes to this Toronto Argonaut roster, some very significant ones. But when you look at the players they brought in, there's some impact guys in that group. So a strong team, contender in the East, remains strong. They're going to have to be that to keep up with the Alouettes, who look terrific on opening night.
2nd and 5 now. Pressure coming, gets it away, complete to Hollins. Adams to Hollins, and down at the Toronto 40. And a first down for BC.
Alexander Hollins lines up in the slot here. Crossing motion with Gatoy. Nice job working back to the football to help out his quarterback.
From the Toronto 40 now. Play fake, stand back. Pressure's on Adams. Get tripped up, but he got away with McManus and Chase, and he is hit coming in at Benji Franklin to greet Adams there near the first down mark. Franklin, his second year with Toronto, and Adams looks a little sore from the contact he took from 23.
Yeah, Adams at the end of this one is just trying to get down in time, but Benji Franklin closed a little too quickly on him. Ends up taking a pretty heavy shot.
VA has 5 carries for 22 yards and short yardage here. Push it over, just needing an inch and getting the first down. So it continues inside the Argo 30. Response drive here for the Lions and Rick Campbell. 4th year as head coach in BC after he left the Ottawa Redblacks following the 2019 season. And they've been knocking on the door in the West back-to-back years, losing in Winnipeg in the Western Final. Looking to take that next step in anticipation of Grey Cup 111, which will be at BC Place this year, November 17th. 1st and 10, Toronto 29. Williams stand back, goes right side, stiff arm, breaks a tackle, and picks up some more yardage. Stand back, who had a long touchdown run in the Grey Cup last year in the first half for the Alouettes in their victory over Winnipeg.
And we've mentioned stand back amongst the off-season changes. You see some of the other ones for the BC Lions. I talked earlier about that receiving core. Justin McInnes steps in to the starting lineup full-time. Played a lot last year. There were injuries, particularly to Dominique Grimes, and demonstrated that he was ready for a bigger role. So the Lions, despite losing impact guys like Grimes and Whitehead from their receiving core, feel pretty comfortable with the group they've got.
2nd and 5. Must be a time count. A flag does come out.
Time count violation. BC number 3. 5-yard penalty remains 2nd down.
Just didn't get the ball snapped in time, so that pushes them back.
We should note in talking about the shuffling of the deck in the receiving core, Keon Hatcher missing from the Lions lineup to open the season. Another 1,000-yard receiver, he along with Alexander Holland. The Hatcher opens the season on the 6-game injured list. Former NFLer Travis Fulgham will get a long look in his place.
There's Fulgham, number 8 at the bottom of the screen. Over the middle, caught, touchdown Lions. And the biggest hit that Justin McInnes took was from the goalpost. The catch, and over the line, and an answer right back for BC.
Yeah, McInnes had a knack for the big play for the Lions last season. 4 touchdowns on 46 catches. As you see, provides a big target. Tough to miss, crossing the middle.
Justin McInnes, 5th year, the Canadian out of Arkansas State, who had nearly 700 yards receiving in a breakout year last year. And a mistake with the point after. Stefan Flintoff and Sean White has lose a handle on the ball. So in this game, the point after tries, the teams are collectively 0 for 2. So unconverted touchdowns, but a touchdown no less for McInnes to make it a tie ball game here at BMO Field.
With FanDuel, your group chat will be blowing up every game of the NBA playoffs. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win. Plus, with live betting, you can get in on all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs on America's #1 sports book. New customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
Right now, you can get any size of our new Groovy Fries and Groovy Sauce for $1. Wait, who would get the small? Okay, that makes no sense. Get any size Groovy Fry for $1. Live free, eat Sonic.
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using SafeLight. Why don't you just get it fixed? All right, so what do we do now? I've scheduled an appointment at SafeLight.com. Tell them to meet us here at the beach.
Ow. Schedule free mobile service at SafeLight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your choice. A cream tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items, plus free shipping.
There's Justin McInnes, the man of the moment. 4 touchdowns a year ago. He's got his first one of 2024. You're going to see him work towards the post. He's the lead man in that triangle of receivers. Gets a push deep from the inside receiver. That creates room for him on the inside with his defender shading outside. Takes advantage of that leverage for an easy completion. Vernon Adams Jr.
And Adams appeared to hurt his right hand on that play, getting some attention. He's 8 for 8, 111 yards though, and that touchdown. Also 6 carries in this game. So 6-6. Janarian Grant on the kick return up across the 30 for the Argos. So Cameron Dukes coming on. There you see Adams still trying to work it out on that right hand, injured on that touchdown play.
It's 1st and 10 Argos. Ball Toronto.
Certainly something to keep an eye on, as he didn't appear comfortable. Didn't see anything with the hand on that particular play, and I wonder if on the hit that he took from Benji Franklin a play or two earlier, if there may have been something that just sort of, as the adrenaline wears off as you hit the sidelines, started to kick in.
That one is the first incompletion of this game. Manny Rugamba comes up on that pass by Cameron Dukes and knocks it away.
Well, this Manny Rugamba, his play and the play of Patrice Rene, whom we mentioned earlier, sort of speaks to the depth they've developed with this BC Lions team. That Marcus Sales, the guy who's had a terrific CFL career to this point, ended up being released at the end of training camp by this team, as Rene stepping up was able to take the nickel linebacker spot. That allows Rugamba to move to halfback and made Sales expendable.
Try running a draw here, but that door is closed by the BC Lions. See Josh Woods, the middle linebacker, in there, and nothing doing on that carry. So the punting unit will come on.
Good stop there for the BC defense as they look to maintain momentum here in the second quarter.
The Aussie Haggerty standing at his 15. Terry Williams is back at the BC 34. Up at the 40 and some room closer to the 50. So the Lions have some momentum now for their last possession as Adams gets ready to come back in. They had a good drive, tied the score 6-6, second quarter.
And done. Best days of the year start here at Kubota Orange Days. It's the year's biggest selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. Plus the year's best deals, like 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,300 off select compact tractors. Orange goes all day. Sales ending soon. Visit your local dealer today. Find your nearest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
My hair has gotten so much thicker.
I used to have a probiotic, a green juice that replaced it all with this Arma colostrum.
You gotta take it.
If you want to try it, try Arma.com.
The union of fruity sweet gummy and tangy crunchy Nerds. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
If you're one of the millions of men who suffer from outfit dysfunction, your prayers have been answered. Chubbies is the most effective treatment to date when you're paralyzed with anxiety about what to wear this weekend. Your outfit embarrassment will be a thing of the past in no time. Side effects of Chubbies may include head nods, fist bumps, and checking yourself out in the mirror. You're just a shirt and shorts away from rediscovering your true vigor. Visit chubbyshorts.com for more.
We've been wondering what happened to the hand of Vernon Adams. Let's send it down to Paul Lapalese.
Yeah, I think on the previous drive, either somebody stepped on it because he was really struggling over on the sideline, he was trying to throw and had struggled a little bit, but I think he's going to go as long as he can, but I think he got his hands stepped on somewhere in that last run.
All right, Lapo, and obviously it didn't affect his throwing too much because after it was hurt, we didn't see anything on the touchdown pass. Looked good. McInnes taking it into the end zone. And so back comes BC now, a 1st and 10 at their 48 in a tie game. Handing off to William Stanback. And he gets tripped up. That's Mason Pierce who prevented 31 from breaking off a big one. But as it stands, still a good run on 1st down.
Yeah, that's a big play by Mason